Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How y'all doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. World of Biz. We spun World of Biz just today. I learned like a tiny bit of it. But I was kind of tired, so I didn't do that much practice. But I'm gonna have fun with it today. I love this map, by the way. This is like my favorite gem. So like I'm excited to do more of this. So hi. Wow, that's bright. What the heck? That's still bright. There we go. Okay. 1 out of 6. I'm clown line if I don't get today's GTM at 1 out of 6. Okay, well, what's today's one GTM? It's 90. Okay, I know. That would be very clown line, huh? I mean, this is the I know all the screens. This is the first power source hub. It's like the room middle right. This is the first screen of activation. This is creation. It's the screen at the bottom. This is old 90. Oh, this is old 90 recon. It's the it's point of no return. I think one of the last ones of point of no return. I think it's old 90 though. GM. Yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense. This is bottomless checkpoint. One of the recon things. Wait, this is new Moonberry though. Is this what it looks like? Maybe I'm silly. Maybe this is new 90. Maybe I'm stupid, actually. This might be new 90. I don't know. Actually, I'm probably stupid. I think this is new 90. Because that's definitely new 90. I think I'm stupid. Okay. I got it, though. Wait, I didn't write down stats. So is this a sign that 90 people happened today? Is it a sign? Chat? Hi, Aurora.
Hi, Jay.
Is 90 being a GTM a sign that 90 people would be teams? I mean, it would only make sense, huh?
No. 90 P's are ridiculous.
It's kind of funny. Okay, I can't see chat right now. I have my Discord and shit over it, so okay. Hi chat, I can see you again.
Do I have noise vision on? I should check.
Guess the map is spoiling you. If they actually planned it with Toho, that would be really funny.
No way they did that.
No, they didn't. It would be funny. Alright. World of Biz time. I love World of Biz.
Well, this more like.
I love having a negative 77 streak in this room. Wait, this counts all as one big room, huh? Okay, let's like do a picture of this. Oh, you said Junior, you got to flex 7. You good luck flex 7. Flex 7 is kind of like rough. To be fair, where am my ass going? Oh, that didn't count as a death quest. Okay, right. It's probably your favorite Astro map. I think this might be my second favorite. It's like top 2. Not counting hard sides. I can't mirror demo hyper. Oops. Played for 8 hours. Oh my god. Oh, yesterday and 3 hour 32 day. Okay, gotcha.
Meow. 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 No Discord stream.
Oh, I forgot. I'm just stupid. Well, I need warm up. I can't even do the intro room right now. Okay. We'll get there. I haven't played this game yet today. Please tell me that works. Yeah, I also got to flag 11. Super Luminary said no to me. Oh, Super Luminary is rough. I took longer on Super Luminary than flag 7. I feel you. I think Super Luminary was my second longest flag, or my third longest. What was it? Something like that. It was one of my longest flags. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I flew flag 7 really badly. Yeah. What you gonna say?
I just want to check in on chat.
Oh. Don't think this, I need to be a bit more right. That's too far. Yeah, I did flag 7 in 40 minutes. That's too far over. Can I watch my Vods, yo? I think that's good positioning. Okay, I found something. Yay. 3 for crack map flags with less than SL flag. I think the only flags that took longer. I don't remember. I missed that somewhere. Wait, I can pull up my stats. I have them in my notes here. I thought. Yeah, here. Okay. So, flag 15, 78 minutes. No, yeah, it was the third longest. Only flag 2 and flag 1 were longer. I like how flag 6 almost took as long as flag 7. That's really funny. Flag 10 took longer than flag 7. True. Yeah, those were my stats. Flag 6 is Nalombo. Oops, I forgot what to do. Oh, wait, you don't know the flag did. Oops, I shouldn't talk about that. No way, Lumbo. Nalombo Stan account? Thanks for the follow.
Wait,
where did
what?
you come from? Welcome.
Who are you?
Good question. Hi. I did say Nalombo.
Whoever you are, I'm biting you.
What? Why would you do that?
I don't know. Hi, Asgore.
Hi.
Oh wait,
That's-
Asgore, are you busy right now, by the way? Real quick. You need to get me something, actually.
That's a reverse. You know, flag 1 is shattered and it's epic. That's all you need to know. That's all you should know. Ow.
She shatter on my pantheon till. What? What's wrong with me? I need help. Freya Eep.
Oops. This Silva feels kind of front loaded actually.
Maybe if you didn't play so much Tears of the Kingdom.
I've played too much Tears of the Kingdom. It seems Flag 7 is rough. There's a lot of people, there's multiple people that have doubled their playtime on Flag 7. I really hope that won't be you. I believe in you. No, you actually, Memphis, you were kind of Palmer pilled actually. No, I have full faith in you. You like breeze through normal Palmer.
Oh, you have full
You got
faith?
this. Full faith, native faith.
Native faith? Fuck!
Okay, it's mainly the beginning of this room that's hard. The rest is like fine. Wait, what was the set? What's that? I think so. Oops. How's it going? Going well. Hope that's true. Nah, you got this. Oops.
Sometimes I forget Memphis good at the game.
Memphis is like pretty good. Ah!
Maybe don't do that.
CMB is one of the easiest flags. 74 was hard actually. I kind of struggled with the 74 flag.
Hi, Toho.
Hi. Level 4 was like the third hardest for me. Wait, where am I going? Oh.
Yeah.
So to stop giving money.
I saw that. It's a one penny! Rare daily bits, so no. Thank you for the one bit.
It's 1 penny for you, but it's more for them.
I mean, it can't be that much more. It's a one penny.
You're 1 penny.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
You know what this is? I'll probably play like 2 hours something with Sheriff or not. That's fair. Team Chess is exciting though. Also, let me know when you get to like flag 1. I want to see your reaction and stuff when you get there. Ah.
Chromatic Complex is the best map in the whole collab.
Chromatic is good. That's the demo hyper. Do Kremlin with you to get? That's been me the last week as well. That's fair. Enjoy. I think this room is just like a flag 1 entry. I want to see flag 1 entry. So just when you beat flag 2, someone has to let me know.
Wait, Freya, I'm actually right.
Ah. The issue is that you haven't played World of Abyss yet.
Yeah, but isn't it like red GM?
Yeah?
And aren't I like bad?
No?
Yeah.
I disagree. Where am I? Where am I, Dad? What am I doing?
Paper Cavortion.
Caper Conversion. Thanks so much, my Switch doesn't tell me how many hours I have yet. Yeah, mine doesn't either, and it's honestly a good thing. It's honestly a good thing my Switch hasn't told me how much hours of TOTK I've played. I'd rather not know, I think, right now.
I hope it does, and then you have to seriously do some reflecting.
It's gonna tell me after like 2 weeks of the game being out, right? So in like a week, it will tell me. I didn't jump. Thank you. Let's go back to Exodream again though. Exodream was fun. How far into that were you actually? I mean, you did a lot of the hard ones already. There you go.
Memphi, can I have some of your Celeste skill? Thank you.
So full of things you can do. There is so much to do.
Thank you, Memphi. It means a lot.
Wait, this is not correct. Wait, I need to like actually find the proper search for this. The only reason my hour count on TOTK might be somewhat reasonable is because I have to stream and edit videos still. If you did actually edit the video for tomorrow.
Remind me what you did yesterday though? Or 2 days ago?
Not edit the video?
Yeah.
Ah. 9:29, 10. Okay, you like our church. Though you did a bunch of the harder ones already. Like PK, Chromatic, Guitar. Okay, that's like good.
This map looks hard.
Map is hard. Wait, oh wait, no.
I don't think you're meant to die there.
I don't think you are. Either. I think you're right.
Yeah.
Maybe you're onto
That
something.
I can help.
Oh, you're supposed to. Okay, you don't even need to use the dash there. Okay, it's just that.
Is that end of room?
Yeah, this is just one of the chill rooms. It's just like a little transition room with chill music. Then it goes transition back into.
Soda, I think you're just wrong.
Oh right, this setup was like this. And then pop, 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 pop. Okay, yeah. Ah. They didn't do a demo hyper. So the super. That was like correct. I wasn't sure what I kind of forgot what to do.
That's why you're doing your practice to not forget.
True. Ah.
The music goes hard though.
It does. Music and maps good. Ah, that's not a wave dash. Yeah, I think the first half of this map is harder than the second half. Which I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. It's probably. I probably prefer backload. I don't know. Ah. Booker. This is a warm up. I'm allowed to play bad. Ah! Didn't get speed. I'm allowed to play badly on warm up. It's fine. That's not a down dash.
Okay, yeah, negative 200 streak. Dude.
Yeah, it's cause all of these are one big room.
Oh.
So like it doesn't reset from the previous because like it's big. Like
oh, you are literally in big 2.
Yeah, look, it's all of them are one. All of this is one big room.
Oh.
Like it's like 3 rooms in one big area.
Oh.
So it's like the streak thing won't be very accurate.
I love consistency tracker.
So it can't differentiate between checkpoint only rooms.
I wonder if that's possible though.
Maybe at some point video I'll figure something out to make that work.
Hummer easier than Vivid Abyss.
Hydrate.
Hydrate?
Easier than Vivid Abyss? No, I don't think that's weird. They're like kind of close, Imo. They're not that far off in difficulty. Especially if we're doing Moonberry checkpoint. They're like fairly close. Ah. Like I don't feel like Palmer FC should be that high in hardness as it is, but like a lot of other people do feel like that, so it kind of skills out. Take a massive bite out of the massive strawberry in Astrid Prologue. What's that mean? Actually, I've heard there's like a secret in Prologue. I should check that out at some point.
Is there?
Apparently. Hydra told me something about that.
Hmm.
Wait, that's not correct. It's like the spring first, I think. I forget what I'm supposed to do there. I think it's like... Maybe we should put the saves there so I can like remember what to do. Ah! So it's like... I think it's... No, no, wait, no, what? It can't be that first. Is it?
A boat 2?
Oh, wait, is it like...
Sorry. Memphi, I'm gonna bully your typo. A Botu sounds like the Motu seaside.
A
Or
Botu?
B-side. Having a stroke.
Now, for some people, normal Pummer might be harder than DMR. Oh, it's like that. For a lot of people, it's also not, though.
Oh, Pummer's just long. Not Pummer.
DMR is long, yeah. Like, Pummer is a very, like... People, like, some people say it's harder than CPCS, other people say it's not heartless FC. Like, if you think normal is harder than DMR, then yeah, I think that's reasonable. People have, like, very wildly different takes on it. I think that's a right dash, Parrot. I mean, gameplay-wise, it is definitely harder, but also it's only like it's a much shorter.
I mean, yeah, it's just DMR is like how many rooms? 100 something, right?
Yeah, see, Memphi is one of those that are like Pummer, not that.
Yeah, well, Memphi, you're Pummer pilled.
Yeah, Memphi is Pummer.
That's just such a Toho phrase. I just realized. Someone being Pummer pilled.
I think that's a why did I just forget how to play this section? Yeah, DMR is like 70 rooms and Pummer is like 10.
Full clear, it's a bit more, right?
Yeah. I mean,
like
people were
13,
talking
I think.
normal clear being harder than
Oh,
DMR.
normal clear?
Yeah, because FC is definitely harder.
FC, yeah, normal. I mean, I haven't been, so I can't say, but I don't know.
Why am I doing?
I mean, I don't think Pummer berries. Funny malfunction. That's funny.
Malfunction is funny.
Four berry rooms and one of them's in a normal room, I think, for Pummer berries.
Yeah. Wait, there's 5 berries, right? And one of them is in
Yeah.
phase.
One of them's in a normal one, and the other 4 in their own room, right? Or am I
Yeah,
misremembering?
correct.
Okay.
Yeah, berry 4 is the hardest berry.
That's not malfunction, right? That's
No.
extra ball.
Yeah, extra ball. Malfunction isn't that, but you can kind of like brute force it.
Extra ball
Kinda
scares
just
me. Malfunction scares me.
Malfunction you don't have to be scared of. It's just like funny, throw yourself at it until it randomly works for like an hour, maybe. Extra ball is like actual difficult though.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
I
cheese
tried-
that I did on berry 4 also wasn't bad. Though I don't know if that cheese still
tried-
works, but like there's different cheese that still works.
There's other cheese, yeah. I tried doing the I think it's instability. No, I forgot what it's called.
I think
I'll
with cheese
insert
it's still
it
the
for
hardest berry. Though yeah.
Yeah, instability. Instability is my favorite berry so far.
Is that
I haven't
the
even
wobbly
gotten it yet,
bumper
I've
one
been
with the
playing
coins?
it. Yeah.
That one's silly. Oh, this room is difficult. What the heck? Yeah, berry 5 isn't that hard. It's just funny 1 frames. Oh, I really spring cancelled too early.
So you're talking about the bottom left bumper? Yeah, I've heard people hate that bumper. I despise
I
it.
hate
I
that
hate the
one.
bottom one more though. The bottom bumper is worse, I think.
Alright, enjoy Gmail's Memphi.
Right bumper also sucks.
I kind of
I wanna
forget.
do rebound.
Rebound, kind of annoying.
True, middle bumper does suck. Coral, shut up.
Oh right, it's this room. This room sucks. Oh, there's like 2 hot rooms in a row here. Oops, that's not what you do. I feel like these 2 rooms will be rare. Wait, that's not... You do not push there, oops. Yeah, I saw the cheese you posted, yeah.
Yeah, I am a she. I mean, my name is Aurora. Mo.
It is, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was serious when I was saying Chat's gonna pick my actual middle name.
Is it better to reverse someone?
Did you hit the spring?
Yeah, I did hit the spring.
What? What? Okay.
I don't know.
Only you can do that.
Funny down diagonal. I think it's maybe better to reverse that one instead.
But you hate reverses.
I do hate that. That's why I didn't do one before. Wait, it's a dream hyper. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm trans. That's why I sound like that.
Trans people in the Celeste community? What?
Oh my god, trans people
No
in
way.
trans game? What the fuck?
That would never.
No. The gay people? What?
Gay people.
My hand's raised, Mo.
That worked out. Actually, this room is less bad than the previous one, though. Other one is harder.
Hi, Allah.
Hi.
That looks like a hyper B hump.
Hyper B hub. This is from this one, I think. I don't remember this room. Oh, it's this room. I do remember this room. Where do you go again? You go here. Wait, do I remember this room? I do.
Reverse demo hyper?
Yeah.
That seems like ass.
Yeah, a lot of the demo hypes here are like 2 frames or 3 frames, and it's like where line.
Ooh, that block went the wrong way. That block did not fall. It in fact rose.
Yeah, the blocks here are funny.
Is that a demo hyper? Or not a bunny hop?
Yeah, it's a bunny hop of the place where the switch used to be.
Yeah, I can. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
You can? You can what?
Yeah, I can brain.
Good job braining. There we go. That's an uplift.
Yeah, I think you did it wrong. I'm gonna be honest with you.
The one from the map, I don't remember. I don't think so. Not in like a not secret room at least. This is still big 2. Why is big 2 like the entire map? I mean, there's 3 big rooms.
Big means anything.
It's like 3. It's like a third. There's big
Maybe
1,
the room.
big 2.
Maybe it's called big 2 because the room is big.
Wow.
You ever think of that?
I think big 1 isn't that big.
I mean, just stop being bad, Mo.
Big 3 at least doesn't feel that bad. There's like 3 checkpoints there. Like the first one's kind of hard, the other ones are kind of fine. Where am I going?
I don't know.
This map is confusing sometimes. To get it to
You
my
think you're gonna memory issue a lot?
I might if I'm not in. I might early on. Where? Although the routing in this map is kind of complicated. Oops.
Red GM would never.
Red GM would never be difficult. I hate that happens so much, right? I just like don't hit the spring gate. It's really annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the room this attempt. Did you know?
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. You're gonna die to this.
What?
Yep.
Oh, come on. That was so close, though.
Yeah, but you're gonna die to that Hyper B hop at least one more time.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't.
Okay.
Haha. Didn't die.
Yeah, well, it wasn't that attempt, it was the attempt after.
Okay. Time for big 3 after chill 2. Oh, this is still just like chill on the thingy. Wait. Should learn like better starts for that actually. I mean like go
Let's
to
just do the map, I think.
Yeah, but like I wanna like make sure. I wanna
So,
have, like,
what do you
visual
mean I
cues and stuff.
guess? Fuck you.
Okay, no, this is fine. Chill 2 is easy. Ah, don't do that. Okay, wait
Yeah,
for
so
it.
don't do that, I think.
Wait for it to fade into the next section before walking. Okay, this is big 3. How am I? So I'm doing good. Was this map with the most songs?
You have a bad day.
I think this map only has 3 songs, right? Is that the most songs in any single map? I feel like it's at least one more map that also has 3 songs. If not, a map having 4 songs. It has 3, right? There's nothing I'm forgetting.
I think you're being a bit stupid.
There's the main music, the chill rooms music, and the... Where am I going? I saved that!
What the fuck?
Fuck! Shadow Song at 4?
Shatter Song.
Is that different songs though? Isn't that just song progression? I don't know.
Well,
actually, I guess that's... Is it different parts? Is it just different songs? Isn't that... It's one song, right? Just progression. Yeah, it's progression.
But if they're different parts of a song, they're like different enough, you could argue they're different songs.
No, it's... I mean, like the Recon song is not separate from Pharaoh's. I mean, no, it's not. Like, it just progresses. I'm not paying attention.
How are you, Ella?
Like the EHS song is also not like 3 different songs. It just progresses as you go on, I guess.
Good luck, TOTK.
Ow. With the spinner. Oops.
Yeah, I feel like Shatter Song changes enough.
I mean, in the OC it's one song though, so.
Yeah, but fuck you.
Like in the OC it's one track, so like that, so it's one song. Like in the OSC, there's 3 different entries for Will to Biz music. Like 3 different songs for it.
Who made this song?
Was that Matt Saxon, the DMR person?
They did KTS.
Yeah, I think they also did this, didn't they? Unless I'm misremembering. I might be misremembering.
I want to say you're misremembering.
I might be, I don't know.
Oh no, it was Matt.
It was cool. Okay, I'm not misremembering.
How are they so talented?
They're pretty good at music. Gmer Chess is also one track, but that's like also like a 10-minute track.
Wait, is Flight Flipside?
Actually, I mean,
so
Gmer Chess has
banger?
2 tracks. Like Shatter the Pantheon is separate, I guess. Wait, what did you say?
Yeah. What do you mean? I guess it just is. I didn't know Matt did Flipside.
Did they? Ah.
Apparently they did, yeah. What's TT? I don't know what TT is.
Temporal Tower. The Spring Collab map, which is like the prequel to this map.
I'm a Spring Club hater.
What? Ow.
Yeah, Shatter was Aiden. We went back to
Yeah.
song progression conversation. We would never have 2 conversations at the same time. Aiden, aka Quadratic, I think. I should know this. I talked to them.
That's up, love. I like the TT song as well. Do not remember the name of the person who did it, but
Apparently they just left after they made it.
that's okay. That demo hyper sucks actually.
Should I listen to the yeah?
I don't know what it's called. The track. Final room. TT Live TV, yeah. That's cool. So kind of, that might have been able to work, but I messed it up. Wait, okay. No, that's wrong. Boop, 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 boop. I missed the coin! Oops. There we go. Okay. Wow, I missed the wave dash. It was never released in as a bonus track in Astray. Oh, wait, it's a bonus track in Astray track? I didn't know that. I knew it was never released on the original thing because I could never find it. Wait, that's cool that it's as a bonus. I didn't know. Because I could never find it when I wanted to look for it. So I was like, oh, it probably just isn't there. I wasn't aware of that. That's cool. Regat Final Room is one of the more consistent rooms in this map. Yo, GG7A Golden.
GG7AG. Wait, who got it?
Someone in chat.
Oh, I see that now. GG. Is this end?
Yeah, it's like the ending sequence. You can technically die here, but like, just don't be stupid.
You wouldn't, right?
No.
Didn't Video almost die here?
Video got kind
Or
of. I don't know.
do a silly.
I think it was fine. I think Video was fine here. Like that part, that's a bit scary, but you know. Oop. That's on the map.
OMG, it's a heart. I think Parrot got 7 DG, just a hunch.
And there's music specifically for the hard room here, which is my favorite track in the map. Video almost got the first hyper. Actually, I kind of remember something like that.
I remember Video almost like did a funny, and then you got scared.
Yeah, because I was watching the stream, I was like, Viddy, don't do that.
This is pretty.
Okay. It's pretty.
It also looks nice. I like the style ground.
It's cool. I like how the map looks. Okay.
I just forget animated style grounds are a thing sometimes. Don't ask how. I know they're a thing in base game, I'm just stupid.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more place now that I'm warmed up. And then I'll try to do like each of the big section stuff or something. I think that's a good idea. Hi, how's it going? It's going alright.
Hi Undyne, I've seen you around.
Oops, I went a bit early. I don't like that spinner. I had like... There you go. Ah! This beginning is like tight. This is honestly one of the hardest sections in like the map for me. Is it that bad? I don't know. It's like difficult. This beginning is like tight. I didn't spring. The rest of the room is like chill. It's just that part, the beginning part. And
I
thankfully,
feel like
it's also
there's
like the
only
first room.
a couple songs in SJ that are like, like Drop Slow. I don't consider that a song. That's just like ambience.
It's like ambience, yeah.
Then
Isn't it literally called like Stasis to the power 2 or something? As in
Stasis
like
squared, yeah.
Yeah, to the reference to like the farewell ambient thing called Stasis, which I think is the song that plays in the tutorial part before the event horizon. It's called In Stasis. That's called In Stasis, is it? I think.
I don't know. I'm silly, dumb, stupid. But then there's also like, the Strawberry Orchard song grew on me.
That's a girl song, I think.
The Pummer song makes me want to rip out my brain.
It's good. In a good way, right?
Yeah. I think you are wrong, Freya. Rose Garden exists. I think this is one of the rare Freya L's.
Which Rose Garden songs who discuss it like it's literally Mario Galaxy music.
Shut the fuck up.
It's just because it's literally Mario Galaxy. Nalamo music
It's
is
because that's my whole childhood. Fuck you, Freya. This is dog. Stop being mean. My mean arc ended.
Did it? I haven't noticed it
Yannick
yet.
brought it back.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It was gone for a bit, and then Yannick brought it back.
No Galaxy nostalgia, unfortunate.
No, Lumbo song does go hard.
I mean, even
Flying
if
Lanterns.
Galaxy isn't nostalgic to it, you can still admit that the music is really good if you've
a
ever
good
listened to the OST.
And Galaxy music is good. It always will be.
Why did I do a reverse instead of a forward slash? What the heck? What
You're
was I
silly.
doing?
I almost like blank on songs sometimes because there's just so many.
That's fair. That room is like chill actually.
That looks, well, yeah, chill. And then free.
GM and expert soundtracks are like the best ones, like, without a doubt. Inten advanced are the least memorable for me.
There's some maps that Parrot is not doing, and all the maps are decided by a random wheel undying.
Yep, I have a command that shows like skipping. I think exclamation mark skipping shows which ones I'm not doing and why.
Yeah. And then there's maps left.
Shit, there's two of the cracks that I kind of want to do, but I'm not doing because of like they're like a hamstring.
Nalumbo and Solar?
Yeah. Ah, I'm supposed to grab that. Those two I'd like to do, but like I'm not doing them for the time being because of hamstring. Can I grab?
Because EHS fucked up your hands.
Yeah. So I might do them in the future, but not for now. Why did I go so early? I need to go late there.
Shut the fuck up, Giga Dragon.
What did this say?
Based exclusion of Drifting Deep. It's a good map.
I shared my thoughts on this before.
You have. I can't remember if it was on stream.
It was with you in private and again on stream.
Oh, okay.
It was twice.
I do like fun. Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, but the silver actually does suck ass. I wouldn't want to do it.
It's way too long.
It is way too. I looked at it. I was like, oh, I'm like on room 4. Surely the map's almost done. I looked at the debug. I'm not even halfway done with that.
Yeah, but
It's like, what the fuck? It's a good map, but I don't know.
oh, I did the difficult room like first try. Yay!
GG. Wait, you're wow, getting better.
Improvement. Almost like the warm up was like good.
Oh, I'm tired.
Wait. Oh, okay. I was kind of late anyway. I feel like Drifting Deep gameplay is kind of all over the place.
Okay,
I don't know what it's trying to go for.
No one make a map where you have to bounce on feathers inside of bubbles. That is the worst gameplay.
Like it has random it has a lot of random feather gameplay. Then it has like dream blocks. Then it has like fast bubble stuff. Then it becomes randomly forward facility where it has like fast bubble chains into like dream block wall bounces. And then it randomly has like a 3-tile ultra chain in the middle of a room. And I'm like, what are you going for here? Like I don't.
You don't get started on this again.
Wow. And then like the indicators suck. The stupid demo indicators. You can't like they're so close to the normal spinner color. You can barely tell them apart. And then why is there even put demos there? Half of the demos don't add anything to the gameplay. They're just there because haha funny demo, and they just make it less readable for no reason because the indicators fucking. Okay, I'm sorry.
Calm down.
You started me in this.
Take a breath. Deep breath and deep breath thoughts. Drifting Deep can't hurt you anymore. Though I will say, the demo indicators just don't exist because I'm colorblind and I just can't see
The indicators are really obvious. No, they're not. I've like
No,
I have
not.
in my casual playthrough, like half my chat agreed they're really hard to see. Like especially because if Madeline gets close to the spinner, there's like a spotlight around Madeline, right? If that light gets close to the spinner, the color difference becomes very small because the purple spinners become lighter and they're really close to the pink color. Aurora can't see them at all because they're colorblind. Issy had struggled with them. Half of chat struggled with it when I played. They were like, wait. Oh, yeah, Ella also had issues with it. They were like, wait, that's supposed to be an indicator? I'm like, yeah.
I was like, what am I meant to do here? There's like, you demo. You just see the indicator? I'm like, what indicator?
What? Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's dark pink and light pink. And then when you get close to the dark pink with Madeline, it brights up because of the Madeline spotlight. And now it's like... what am I doing? And now it's like
What?
barely a difference. It's like, nah. Just if you're using those for indicators, make sure they're like very different colors. For you, they are maybe,
Make
but
them
like,
make them like red.
like for me, they were fine for the most part, but like I don't think they were good. Like I missed them the first time. Like someone had to like kind of point it out. I'm like, oh wait, that's
I missed. Oh yeah.
And I fucked it
So
up a few times, I think, because I got confused by Malin getting close to the spirit and the thing getting brighter, and like, oh, that's a demo, right? Nope. That's.
I also completely missed a coin for like 30 minutes because of it. It's like I did not know you were meant to demo there.
Mm-hmm. And like a lot of the demos don't even add much to the gameplay. They add nothing. You could have just
No,
not
they
put a
don't.
demo there, and it would have been the exact same type gameplay. Nothing would have changed if you just not put a demo there. Well,
There's
the
a
demos
dumb
that have
demo-
purpose.
There's a dumb demo hyper in like, in the first room. It's like, yeah, cool demo hyper, thanks. Don't put a spinner in front of it.
It doesn't add anything to the gameplay.
Like maybe
What?
you want to make
I
the
don't know.
demo hyper tighter, but like, bro.
Ella Taz never found out the indicator existed. Yeah, there you go.
Drifting Deep development. Death Control wrote an 89-page feedback document for
Oh,
Drifting Deep, and then Gamation wrote a 70-page one later.
I remember that. The 89-page feedback document on Drifting Deep. I think that was on the Ashy Iceberg.
I like it, but I think it has its flaws. It's not a bad map though.
Yeah, I'd say. I don't think it's like the worst thing ever. That's just it's just my least favorite. I mean, it's my least favorite GM lobby map. It's either my least favorite or second least favorite in this GM
No,
lobby.
it's not your least favorite.
Like I don't think it's bad for the record. I just like it less than most of the other maps.
I still love how someone's idea in random word contest was like, yeah, you can't do that because of a cease and desist possibility. That's so funny to me. I think that would be horrible if SJ opened dev channels and read only.
Oh god, I don't think.
I think that would be a horrible thing.
I don't think that's a good idea. From what I know from them, I don't think that's a good idea.
I've heard some stories. I don't think they should do that. Yeah. Apparently respriting battle as Elon Musk opens the door to a cease and desist.
The Hanamed, it's oh yeah, that's somewhere in there. I mean, that's just as a secret in the map as well.
Oh yeah, Handle is from Drifting Deep, isn't it?
Yeah,
I want to find it, but I'm lazy.
I forget which room it is. I think it's kind of early on. Is it like room 4? I think it's in the first half of the map.
Well, you know, Jay already said that she'd do Strawberry Jam too.
Strawberry, that was a joke.
No, it wasn't. There's Coral. Like an idea got shut down because of it. It's very funny.
Kind of sad. I would have liked to see Elon Musk battle boss.
It would have been. It's a very good idea, and it is sad it got shut down. But I don't want the contest getting a cease and desist.
That wouldn't happen, but anyways.
It wouldn't, but still. Don't give Musk a reason.
I love Final Room being like the most consistent room. Yay! I first saw like a few rooms in there. That was like sub 40 definitely cool.
The random word contest playtesters are getting uneasy. They're getting a bit rowdy.
Rowdy.
Yeah, they're like, we just want a map to playtest. Only one map is like in a place where it can be playtested, and apparently it's horrible.
Oh no.
Yeah, the mapper was like, I want players to suffer.
What a great mindset they have.
I think it's funny. They're like, I want to be the most hated Celeste map in this contest. So it's like, okay. Soda, no, Kong, you got a map, and you played it. And then, like, there's a map that's close, from what I know.
But
There's a map that's, wait, there's only one that's close. No, there's two that's close.
two.
Oh, wait, but no, that, wait, no, one of them, like, no one could play test. I just remembered.
Wait, why?
It's like GM+1.
Oh. I think the camera here is messed up. I don't think the camera's supposed to be like this. It's fine. Like, we're gonna do big tree duffels now. Ah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. First room is like the worst. The other big tree rooms are fine. This vertical one is hard.
I wouldn't want to play test stuff. I'm scared. I don't even think I'm gonna be playing it. Hi, Reinhardt.
Hi, good morning.
I could add, like, if we need, like, a high-level playtester, I'll message some people, maybe.
You could maybe message me.
Yeah, I'll message you. Maybe Nins, but I think they're busy with the spring collab.
Ah, what? How did that not work? Okay. Allah.
Ella? Ella, you wanna play this GM+1?
Sounds like it.
Wait, let me double check that that's what they said their difficulty was. What the fuck? Oh, I don't know why I thought they were a higher reply. Okay, according to the mapper, it's only GM.
Oh.
No, Ella.
I mean, mapper buys is probably just GM+2.
It's probably mapper buys.
Ah!
Ella, I know you're good at the game. I just think you'd want to play it. But who are our GM+1 mappers? We have two of them, right?
You're playing
only
Flex
have
7
one.
Memphi and I'm getting big segments kind of fast. Yo. Pull up me, Flukasog. Go. Wait, Memphi, do you know the Rico section, the dashers part? You know how you have like the diagonal bumper clip? Then you have to clip to a bumper upwards, you have to dash the section, right? Do you know that part? You have like down like yeah, I fluked from that up bumper. After the diagonal, the up bumper clip before the dash part, I died to that bumper and I fluked from there. So I never died past that up bumper clip before the dashless section. I only got to that diagonal bumper clip like 3 or 4 times, I think. I think it was only like 3 times. Memphi Feasible Arc? Actually, I put like a people limit on the VC3 of like 2 people because I didn't feel like having too many voices. I felt like kind of chill VC, but I mean, if you want to just listen, can't you just have the stream open? So you're not planning to talk much anyway. I'll probably end up giving you the VC at some point because you seem chill to talk with.
Memphi. But if you give it to them, that's another excuse for them to stay up.
It's fine. They will be okay. They will be responsible, surely. We just have to ban them from stream. Actually, wait, we can't ban them from stream then because they're just in VC. Oh no.
Yeah. There's no winning.
We're just making jokes, by the way. Promise I'll be responsible. Triple clueless. Yep. Seems about
I'll
right.
be... Never forget one stream you actually got banned.
That was not gonna extend. Oh, that didn't need to extend, okay.
Just be better than Aurora and you'll be fine. It's impossible to be better than me. I'm literally the best.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, Jay?
Maybe? I don't know. What?!
Maybe.
Oh. Oops.
Thumbs up.
D27 needs the input overlay, yeah? Do you need a top of 3-1 work?
So
Sure,
do
that's what
not
I want
play
to like.
D1D7.
It does work, yeah.
Why is Soda asking about D1D7? That scares me. Soda,
1
you
to
are
10?
an expert player. Play like Vabiss.
Yeah, you probably got pretty short ads if you got 10 ads for 3 minutes.
10 ads? 10 beautiful companies paying Twitch.tv.
Normally people complain about 7 or 8 being a ton. I'm like, well, it's
I've
always
seen
3 minutes.
8.
But 10 is the highest I've ever seen someone complain about.
Well, what? 3 minutes? 3 divided by 10, 600 seconds?
What?
No, that's 5 minutes. 3 minutes, 3 times 6, 360 seconds. So it's 10 ads, each like 35 seconds long. I think I can do math. I think I'm
Ryan is disappointed. Ryan, the math student, is disappointed.
18? I don't think it's 18. Wait, Ryan, you know, right? If it's 3 minutes, 3 minutes is 60 seconds, 3 times 6 is 180. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I'm stupid. That's what I am. It's 100 and it's 18 seconds. I'm sorry, Ryan. Shut the fuck up.
600 seconds is 10 minutes.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It's worse because I said 360, which is 4 minutes. No. No.
What? Wait.
It's 6 minutes. I hate everything. 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 Shut up, Jay.
I'm sorry. Not really, but... Okay, don't do that. Noted.
Shut the fuck up, Cog. Why don't you care about the Papa John's burrito pizza thing?
Where line? I always get like Domino ads or something.
Let me.
Or
Domino, you get
work
Ben
at
and Jerry's
McDonald's.
ads on
And I'm like,
YouTube
oh, I
a
also
lot.
get a lot of Ben and Jerry ads on Twitch and stuff, yeah. There's always fast foods for some reason.
Do you not like Ben and Jerry's? Chat, who loves Ben and
I
Jerry's?
do like Ben and Jerry's. It's so expensive though.
Yeah, we did order shit pizza a couple days ago.
Like I really like Ben and Jerry's, but
ordered
like I'm not
Domino's.
fucking what? What's wrong with Domino's? I did order Domino's.
Everything.
What do you mean? It's like fine.
No, it isn't. It's like ass.
What else do you like? It works. I need food, okay? I don't have that many better options. They deliver like fast, so like it's like I don't know. They're like nearby. What? That didn't reach high enough? Are you kidding me? Maybe it's just maybe it's just like maybe the Domino's where you are just bad. Dutch Domino's is like fine though. I don't know.
New Zealand. New Zealand food. What food? Like what is like a New Zealand food?
Good question. The only thing I know that's very New Zealand is like the species of parrot that's like me, like a collector's parrot are from New Zealand. That's all I know about New Zealand, basically.
Oh wait, so you're from New Zealand?
Yeah, basically.
Oh.
Now
I thought you were from
species
South Africa.
No, I've been to South Africa a lot.
That's why I said it. Did the Dutch own South Africa?
No, it was Indonesia. Like my grandpa's from Indonesia.
The Dutch East Indies. I feel like the Dutch owned.
Yeah, they had like spices shit in like Indonesia.
Okay, I'm learning a lot today. Well, I know that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what Ryan had to sing.
What are they saying?
Math
stuff like that?
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it because I'm gonna fuck it up.
New Zealand
white.
stuff actually?
Yeah, don't go get a dumb American to pronounce New Zealand stuff.
It can't be that bad.
You take a shot at it once you beat this.
Maori food? That sounds like some like I don't know where like I don't know, that sounds like a Zelda temple or some shit. I don't know.
What the fuck? You need help.
It does though.
You need help. You need help.
Maori shrine. Yeah, that totally sounds like it would work. I don't know. Look, I've been playing like half my life. The last week has been TOTK. Okay, you can't blame me.
I mean, I can blame you.
No, you can't.
You made the conscious decision to play TOTK for the last week of your life.
Shut up. Roll the R. It's the name of indigenous people here. That sounds about right.
I think New Zealand's cool. I want to go to New Zealand and Australia, but I'm probably like gonna get myself killed somehow.
What?
I'm a stupid bitch.
Is New Zealand as bad as like Australia with like spiders and shit?
Don't they have like
and jellyfish? I know Australia also has fucked up jellyfish and shit.
They have
and they have fucked up like everything animals actually.
Surely visit Auckland. Auckland. Deep Nest IRL.
Literally Australia?
Literally Australia? So true? Grub mimics in Australia? Deep Nest IRL. That's a finger though. Kong, you never been to New Zealand? Oh, so you're just a nerd. Sorry. Jay, you're gonna do this like this attempt, right?
Yep. Surely. How does Vidi fluke all of victory?
It's Vidi.
That's not an answer to my question.
Yeah, it is.
Did you know my parents, right before I was born, considered moving to Australia?
I think that would have been an overall horrendous.
Yeah, I know. Thank God.
What time would it be for you when you stream then?
Oh, that would have sucked.
Yeah, you realize how little of the population you could have like appealed to with your stream schedule?
I would have had needed a shit sleep schedule.
Yeah, well you have that already, so.
Actually, European people, like I watch a lot of like European, Australian streams in like my afternoons. Like it's good for Europe afternoons. That's like whenever I check Twitch in the afternoon, it's always just all Australian streamers.
Yeah, Australia does have like 2 different time zones. I don't know. Well, China
don't they have like
has
15-minute time zones or some shit? Or
we don't talk. No, shut the fuck up.
Isn't that like a thing there?
No. See, actually, shut the fuck up. We don't talk about like 30-minute and 15-minute time zones. They're horrible.
They are. Time zones already are horrible. I don't know.
Yeah, can we delete them? No,
I-
you know how we
I'm-
fix
I-
time zones?
I'm for deleting time zones.
You know how we fix time zones? We all move to the same country.
What part? I don't know. What part?
All 123 of you, we all take you to the Netherlands. And we all live inside of Parrot's basement.
It's not that big.
Too bad.
Well-
We'll make it fit.
Oh god.
Okay, fine, then some of us will live in your room.
Oh.
I know
That's
I know
bigger.
a couple of us already live in your head.
True? Whatever that means.
True?
You're not allowed to move there if you're autistic. Wait, what?
What?
What, Paul? Think that's
What?
What?
What? That's a chat message. That sounds like a whole load of horse shit.
I
don't
hope it
think-
is, but like
I don't think any country's customs is like, so you got autism? I don't think that feels like something that the UN would not appreciate. You know, we'll find out. I'll move to New Zealand. I'll test it.
I don't think you want to move. I don't
What?
know. Do you want to move there?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought.
I want to move to Europe.
New Zealand kind of like that part of it kind of sucks for time zones. I don't know.
Yeah, L, I guess. Hey Jay,
Hi.
what if I ship you to Japan?
Japan is kind of poison, but
Okay, so you're a weak.
I mean, like you see like anime Foxworth like everywhere. Oh,
So we're no Germany. Germany's ill.
Germany's like fine. I mean, Germany isn't that bad though.
You missed the key, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
restarted. Yeah,
yeah. Alright. You got it that time. I wanted to make sure you knew.
thanks.
You're welcome. I'm always looking out for you. You missed the key again, by the way.
I didn't.
Unless you're meant to get it here,
Oh wait, fuck.
then you
I
did
did.
miss it. Yeah.
What
L.
the heck?
We should
I've never
all move
missed
to
that one, bro.
China and play Nalumbo IRL.
I don't think you want to move to China necessarily. Like I really don't think
No,
you do.
no. Because if we do that, we're all in the same time zone.
I don't
'Cause
think you
China
want to
only
move to China. I'm gonna be
No, 'cause
honest.
China only has one time zone.
I don't think that's necessarily a good thing.
Did you guys know that Taiwan is not a real country?
What do you mean? Did you?
I'm sorry, I don't want the Chinese government to come after me if I'm gonna move there, okay? Move to the sun and play Solaris.
I mean, they already have all your information, so you know.
No, they don't. I don't use TikTok. I just didn't grab that. So nice.
They use Discord though.
They don't. China doesn't operate within Discord.
I mean, Discord is rumored to sell data. But else, they don't make enough from just Nitro. My balls, they don't. They do.
No, Discord loses money every year
How they
think
sustain
that's-
that? Like,
because they lie to investors.
right?
Or something like that. I don't think they profit every year. No. No, China doesn't have my data. Well, you know, if China has my data, they have my firstborn child too.
Pretty sure China just everyone's thing. Can I stop left dashing there? Holy shit! I don't think anyone's
Jay.
data is private anymore. I don't think it exists anymore.
I don't think privacy exists. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
I think privacy is a scam created by the Chinese government.
yeah, it is actually. Ow.
Privacy, more like privacy.
True.
What did I even just say? Did I say privacy? Is that what I said?
I think so.
Please don't tell me the word that left my mouth was privacy.
Tencent? Yeah, Tencent is kinda,
Don't say Chinese GPT in 2025 is woosed and wounds. Please stop speaking.
who said that?
I'm gonna bite people.
Can I stop dying to big two? Big
To
three two,
big
either.
three.
Big 3-2. I did big 3.
32.
Big 3-2.
Big.
What are you saying?
Yeah. Yeah, big.
Big what?
Who am I gonna bite this time? I'm gonna make a wheel of every chatter and then I'll spin it.
That's a lot of names.
It's only the ones I care about, so it's only
Oh.
like 22.
Okay.
That's why that was mean, actually. I just realized how mean that was. I'm sorry. No,
We're at mean arc part 2.
No, surely Toto can program something so like it's really to reach chatter. I feel like that's possible.
I mean, there's like the members or the viewers list thingy.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to go through that myself.
Where am I going?
Where are you going? I'm not gonna give you rabies.
Actually,
It's
that
only-
shows everyone watching stream, not chatters.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Wait, what?
I nibble people. Yeah, of course you can bite back. I welcome being bitten.
I will not comment on your preferences.
You know my preferences.
Do I?
We've discussed them multiple times.
That sounds really bad.
It does. I threatened to bite Jay multiple times. Jay has threatened to bite me multiple times. That's what we meant.
We don't kink shame, though.
I tear into people's flesh.
Or if you really want the rabies, I don't think you do. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you do.
Coral, if you really want rabies, I can hook you up.
What?
What?
Why is this section? Do. Friendly account big free. Do. I don't kink shame, but that's weird.
Okay, it's not a kink.
That sentence is just funny because like.
No. No. We need to establish. It's not a kink.
Okay.
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 Okay. Okay. Kong, shut the fuck up. Also, you. Shut up, Parrot.
Thanks, Ella.
Cool. Thanks, Ella. I mean, it. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking.
What were you gonna say?
I'm not. This is a conversation we'll continue off stream.
Right. Okay, guys. Yeah.
Hey, chat. What do you guys think of my middle name? We need something else to talk about, please.
I don't have anything, actually. Ah!
Nice death, L. Sorry. Mean
Thanks.
arc is starting.
Did it ever end?
Bring up the onion. Please do not bring up the onion. Please do not bring up the onion. Please do not bring up the. Okay.
Chad, bring up the onion.
No, chat. I'll ban you. Oh.
Is there an
kidding.
onion emo? Is there? There
No.
probably isn't.
There isn't. Thank fuck.
Kinda sad.
If that gets added as a 7TV emo, I think I'm just gonna leave the slush community. It got added on my stream against my.
You have one?
Against...
You have one soda?
No.
Yeah!
No,
Yeah! Yeah! Onion! Everyone post the onion emote.
Hey Jay.
Hi. Did I do anything wrong?
Can I ban at least one of them?
No.
Soda? Kevin, soda?
No.
No. Jay.
Yeah.
Jay, there's...
They're posting onions? Yeah, like I asked them to. Very...
No, Jay. You don't get it. There's a lot of onions.
Yeah! It's awesome.
What if we all send Parrot 19 Burba Party instead? What, Onion Kink? Are you talking about an Onion Kink? What the fuck are you going on about? Are you like, what?
I don't know why that's so funny.
No. We didn't talk about how someone said, what about this? Is this a kink? When people are just sending onions.
I can't focus like this.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I'm not questioning it.
No, Parrot 19. No, guys, look, guys. Wait, no, that's a sub emote. I need to find a 7 TV emote. What if we all?
What are you gonna post?
You know what a banger emote is?
Onion?
No. Shut the fuck up.
You get cut out. You found it? What is this? Yes! Yes! Onion!
Do not add that. I'm so sorry, chat.
Did I add it?
I just clicked channels and I see Parrot Dash. I have to restart chat.
Onion.
I have to restart chat. Did it actually get added?
No.
Oh, good. Thank you. I restart chat. I popped it out. Yes, no, it didn't, Ella.
No, it
Fuck.
didn't. Onion. We would never bully people on the Paradise channel. We would only be nice to people.
I hate all of you. Actually, no, some of you are fine. Like, Ella, you're fine.
Me? I'm fine, right?
No.
What?
No, you're on a list.
What? I'm on a list. What did I do? I only said onion.
You started the onion.
No, you brought it up actually.
Actually, you did.
I don't think I did.
Nope, you did actually.
I don't think I did.
I was like, hey, we need something to talk about, and you were like, onion.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
No, that's not what happened.
Kong, you're on the list. Soda, you're on the list. Reinhardt, you're not on the list. Reinhardt, you're fine. Yeah. Cat, you're on the list. Swift, you're out on the list.
Is everyone that posted the onion emote?
Freya, no, Ella's fine and Freya's fine. The Swift's on the list. Done. I hate chat.
What happened?
Aurora, do you want us to talk about your kinks instead? I hate all of you.
Okay, who do we bully next?
I don't know, but whoever it is, you should let me ban them. Okay, we bullied Dardot.
What this?
That's who. Bite me, senpai.
That's funny.
That's why. No, it isn't.
That is funny. It's kind of funny.
Okay, I think I just awoken something in chat.
Ah! I am so focused. Did you know? Oops.
I'm surprised I have a filter.
Filter?
No, because that onion tasted like ass. It was on SJ stream too, you know that, right? Do you remember that little detail?
You're not meant to eat onions raw. Why did you do that?
I'm not meant to eat onions raw. Why'd you beat it 21 seconds after?
You made the bet, I think.
You
Yeah.
fucked up.
By the perfect amount, yes.
I hate you. Jay, Jay, I need you to look at your DMs.
What'd you send?
You'll see.
I'm doing big treat apples first.
No, so Grim, yeah, you're gonna beat this right now. But Grim, this is normal actually. We
What is it?
regularly talk about onions and.
No, actually, this is not. We're normally very nice. Don't worry about it. We don't talk about onions that much.
No, we don't. But the
Not
nice
yet.
part I don't agree with. What?
Huh? What? Oh, I'm so
Ow.
fucked now. No way, I'm not fucked now. Ah, well, now I'm definitely fucked.
Well, now you're fucked.
Wait. What am I doing? Okay.
We're
Base?
talking about onions or boob? That's true. At least this isn't slime time, chat.
True.
Why is onion in my head like an alternative to egg? What? What happened during slime time again?
Slarkmoon Sluins. Fuck.
Oh yes, Slark Sloon Sluins! I love Slark Sloon Sluins.
I love Slavian Ascension though.
Slavian Ascension. What about the KTS bit? Do you remember the KTS bit?
Oh, we should not bring that up again.
That was so bad. I think it's one of the worst ones that's ever happened.
I think that was Vidi's fault as well.
It was... Yeah, I think it was Vidi's fault.
Oh yeah, Vidi said
Slavian Slenson.
Gnoto? What's it?
Gnoto. It was
Yeah.
Gnoto.
Wait, got it like back to back. That's good.
Oxtail, I'll bite you. I won't eat you. You got this. Don't choke.
I won't never. Why was too low?
Also, flag 0 death. Hello?
Like, I don't know anything about any flag zero. I would never die to a flag zero in any map.
Soda, calm down.
Wow.
Oh my god, Vods in chat.
FC Silver? No. A CMB FC Silver does not sound fun. Flip side FC Silver sounds kind of fun. Oops.
Nice jump. Oh yeah, you're kind of hungry? You're gonna get some snacks? You got an onion, perhaps?
Aurora, you wanted to move on from this. You're not helping. I do have cookies, which I forgot about.
Can I have some?
I have like 2.
Can I have one?
Do you want?
Thank you. I'll be over shortly.
Okay. How long do you think it'd be?
About 20 hours.
Wow, that's a long time.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll make sure the pilot goes fast.
Oh.
I just realized that indirectly sounds like a threat.
Yeah, it does. Does not sound good.
Please never say onion flavored cookies again in your life.
That sounds horrible. No.
I'd try
That's
it.
horrible. No, I wouldn't. You wouldn't.
Uh-huh. Do you have any food allergies?
I don't think I have.
Okay.
Why did I left dash instead of up left? Doesn't
You're
count.
silly.
That does count, but it doesn't count.
That feeling when you're eating something and you bite into a massively sized onion. Dirdot, please stop typing on your keyboard.
I do not relate to that. I'm sorry. It's the crystal didn't. Okay. This is first. Like the longer I think in the segment, the more consistent it will be, which is good because it's like the last segment of the map.
Exactly. So the fact that I'm helping you not focus.
It's actually like helping. It's making me practice this more than I would normally otherwise, which is good, actually.
Yeah, so I'm helping you.
Yeah.
Yeah. How gay could a gay if a gay could gay?
Pretty gay.
I think he just had a stroke.
Or that.
Good luck lurking. I'm not gonna say a word. But I think it's too late.
What?
Nothing.
See, these rooms are getting consistent now. I'm like getting to like the final room like almost each time.
Who would have thought? Hobo, stop typing. How many people in chat have actually performed a consistent Fuper? I have.
No, you haven't.
I have.
Have you?
Because after a conversation we had, I spent like 4 hours trying to figure out a way to force one.
Oh.
Fun fact, I couldn't.
You definitely can.
I tried.
That's true.
What
I'll
was
put
that?
one in AA full version. I think I already said that.
If
I
you
should-
put a Kasusid Fuper in that map, I am going to delete it from Game Banana.
What if I put that as the final input map? No, I wouldn't. I know where I'm gonna put it. What if I have a section that has manual cassette blocks? You have to like press a button to switch them on and off, and that's the consistent footprint in that. It's probably the last input of that section, of that checkpoint.
Wait, who?
What?
Asked. I'm sorry, that one was mean.
Oh, you know, I'm making a GM plus 2 room with manual cassette blocks.
No.
I'm so doing that.
No, Golden Alleyway but Shatter Song.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Masusted Fooper. It's a manual cassette boosted feather super, so it's a masusted Fooper.
Oh my god. But like, I'm actually doing that. It's not even a joke.
Oh god, Jay. What did Menfee do?
Oh. I'll open this clip for it. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do this room deathless first.
You're gonna die to a reverse.
Nope, I won't. Bro, I'm angry. What's this clip?
It's a banging clip.
I didn't full jump. That's so cute. Didn't that reverse? True. Oh wait, I saw a banging Nin's clip in recommended actually. Wait, I want to show this clip because this one's funny. Why is it in 0.25?
Chat, do what Memphi did.
I guess you could say farewell. Ah!
I got that delay. Can you send me that clip?
I already clicked away from it. It's in Nin's clip channel.
Shift T.
If you go to Nin's Discord, there's a clip chance in there. I think.
Am I in Nin's Disc? I am. Nin's clips.
It's called
Farewell.
Farewell. Yeah, there you go. Ah! Leg skip. Oh, I've seen this clip as well. This one's also good, actually.
Alright, leg skip.
Alright, leg skip.
Okay, cat.
Chat? Cat chat?
I got a question for chat.
I
What
will
if-
stop.
Wait,
Huh? Yeah?
in a fight, who would win? Me or Parrot Dash?
I know. Why am I back
For
here?
For reference, I have police training, and Parrot has some martial arts training, I think.
I also do a lot of climbing, and I've done like judo for like 10 years.
10 years.
Yeah, like long.
Parrot versus Aurora fighting stream. Whenever I'm in the Netherlands, it'll happen.
Oh.
We'll go into the streets of Amsterdam and just throw it down. Is that legal?
I don't think you're supposed to do that. Ah!
Both of you two would end up crying on the floor after like half a punch MO. Banned.
Okay. That nah.
That is incorrect.
People always underestimate my strength. It's funny. Sometimes,
underestimate
like
my
in
strength
drag
too.
parties, people like arm wrestling and they challenge me for fun, thinking they'll win, and then they'll just kick their ass.
You kick their ass. You put your foot up their ass.
No, okay, I don't. I mean,
Yeah.
they're like, wait, what the fuck?
Nice demo,
They're
Hooper.
like, oh, you're like you look small and like thin and like underweight and like haha.
You little
I'll just-
skinny
I'll
white.
just-
You
just
little
destroy
skinny
you
white
in
bird.
arm wrestle, and then they get fucked. Not actually fuck. You know what I meant. Shut up. Don't make.
Oh,
sure
you wait. They get what?
Making. Shut up.
They get what?
I knew they what.
You spelled wrestle wrong, Soda. But they get what?
Soda. That's why you lose. That's the strat though.
Yeah, put your foot up their ass. That's how you win.
Exactly. That's the secret
How many
technique.
asses has your foot gone up, Jay?
Okay, this is going too far now. Can you ever hit that spinner? I don't think you can. You can if you go like late, but if you just do it normal.
This is a stream you watch when you're high. If you watch this shit high, you have the best time of your life. Because then you get to see Onion and we talk about biting king.
It's not even been a half a stream, it's been surely a stream. Ow! Can I get the stupid big free?
What question, Swift? Did I get asked? Jay, did you ask me a question?
Did I?
I don't know, because I zoned out.
I don't remember.
Oh. Oh yeah. No, I think it was my question. How many asses has your foot been up?
0.
Oh. So you don't
It
kick
was a
anyone's
lie.
asses.
It was a lie.
So you've
Kicking
lost every arm wrestle you've ever done.
kicking someone's ass is different from what you said, I think.
From what? It's different from what?
I'm not gonna elaborate.
Oh. So did you forget?
I forget, yeah.
Oh, so I said actually putting your foot up someone's ass.
I think we were talking about arm wrestling.
But you said you kicked their ass. So where does the foot and the ass come from in arm wrestling? That came from you, actually.
Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. I did say that, I think.
Yeah.
Don't think that's what I meant, though.
Who is the first time in this stream?
Why do you
Is anyone here for the first time?
Oh god, I'm half sorry for you.
I'm just curious. I wanna... Carl, shut the fuck up. Short Fuse, it is not your first time here.
It's my first time here.
Short Fuse, I've seen you around these parts multiple times. If I was here for the first time, I would have stayed, not gonna lie. Elbozo hobo. Soda, it's not your first time. I know it was someone's first time, but I think they left already.
There was someone earlier, yeah. There might be someone lurking as well.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Vicky. Vicky, I have a question for you.
I wonder why they had important IRA business to take care of.
Yeah. Vicky, I have a question. I just stroke. It's a very important question.
Is it?
Yeah. So, when you get bit, what is your emotion? Oh, Small Ant's here.
True.
See, look. Yo, it's me,
Yeah,
Small Ant.
yeah. It doesn't say short fuse there.
No, it doesn't. I don't see that.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Small Ant, aka Smant. Who was the question to? That was to Vicky.
Why to Vicky?
Cause they just got here.
Oh, okay.
What kind of question even is that? You should have been here for the rest of the stream.
I can't. I'm getting to like the last room like every time, but I cannot pass it for some reason. Help.
Smant, you got this though. I believe in you. You're just getting more consistent.
True. It's just.
Oh
it's
my
just
god. Okay,
practice.
we're going down the hole.
Oh no.
That is live right now. Why does Aurora always sound high? I'm high on life. No, I'm not. I'm depressed. Stop abusing chat. I'm not abusing chat.
What does that mean?
Jay, do you think I'm abusing chat?
I don't think so.
Thank you.
Depends on your definition, I guess.
I'm just. Soda, you're. No, that's just not true. I feel bad for anyone who.
Where am I going? What do you
Nice
say?
reverse, by the way.
I was going.
Reinhardt.
Don't say same to that.
Soda. Giga. Oh my god, this is.
Chat, I'm concerned.
How do we real chatted? You guys like onions, right? You guys love onions.
It reminds me of a clip from a while ago.
What clip?
I don't exactly remember. I would look it up if I remember when. It was doing 70G, I remember. It was in my first clip compilation, I think.
So
Wait, I still have that folder.
How many onions has your 4 gone up? What the fuck did I just read?
Four?
4 spelled F-O-O-R.
Yeah, how else would someone in the Scholastic community spell it?
F-O-O-R?
Is that not what you said?
Okay. F-O-O-R.
Oh, wait,
Why not
O-O-R?
F-O-R-E? Yeah, O-O-R.
Oh, that's not what I heard.
Yeah, how'd you hear F-O-R-E? I don't know.
Brain rot.
How does this happen every stream? It doesn't happen every stream. It happens every...
Oh my god,
Okay,
finally! There we go. Woo.
Nice.
Can we do it twice in a row now?
2x, and then you gotta reverse. Oh.
That does not count in my opinion.
That's
Okay! That doesn't count. That doesn't count. None of those two count. Okay, I'm moving on.
Okay, Soda, you need to stop typing. You have a keyboard? That doesn't mean you should use it.
Oh, this part, this one's actually hard.
Okay, let me get a random topic generator.
Random topic generator.
And we're gonna, okay, chat. This is gonna be a topic for couples. Do you play any instruments?
Why is that specifically to what?
Chat, do you play any instruments?
I know people that play. Ryan plays piano pretty well.
Ryan plays piano, that's cool. Soda, shut the fuck up, no one asked. Cat plays piano, that's cool. Coral sings, that's cool. Swift is learning guitar, that's cool.
You sing? Yo, that's
Haxel plays kazoo, that's actually
Wait, kazoo.
cool. 90% of the people here are single. I think you're projecting.
You can't just say that. Oh my god. So about the Aurora Mean arc, right?
No, that's not that. Hey. No, shut the fuck up. What were we talking about? Yeah, instruments, chat. The instruments?
Yeah, any I don't think you're 90% of the people here.
Coral, I think you're like 1%.
There's 120 people here. I don't think that's how math works.
Shut
This is the second time you mess up math.
Shut the balls up. What does that even mean? Do you know that to cure Aurora Mean arc is onions? No, shut the fuck up. Soda, I don't think you are actually.
Wait.
No, well, Soda, I don't. Yeah, Soda, you are. Pulling 3. Right, Jay?
Yeah? What do I know about this? I do know about it.
You.
Yeah, but like okay.
Yeah. Let me get another topic for couples, by the way.
Why specifically for couples?
Because us to chat, we're married. We're married to chat.
Oh. Okay.
Reinhardt, I'm gonna DM you what I want to say in response to that, but I know if I say it'll get chart started on something. Reinhardt, if it's the same, did I just DM you on Discord? If so, reply to me. What is dating? I'm asexual. Huh.
Huh? What is dating? I'm asexual. I mean, You can date someone being asexual.
Yeah.
Aromantic, I think. If you're aromantic and
Aromantic.
asexual, then I don't think you date anyone.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Oh wait, let me Hey chat, what was the best invention of the last 50 years?
Wait, 50. Wait, it's like 2023. Oh.
Yeah.
What's an invention in the last 50 years?
Celeste, gay, onion, lighter, Celeste, onion.
I don't think gay
Celeste.
was invented in the last 50.
I don't think Celeste is an invention, it's more creation. Gay fox girls, boobs.
True, actually. Whoever said that.
Solaris, cat girls, your mom. Fuck you, Pog Seal. Industrial onion harvester. I don't think those exist. That's probably the most naive thing I've ever said in my life. Cat, I hate to disagree with you.
Oops.
Oh, but sorry. Mean orc. Okay. The Parrot Nest Discord server. Okay, another one. If you could make a holiday, what would it be like? What traditions would it have? And what would people eat on your holiday?
I know what people are gonna answer to the last one.
I know what people are gonna answer too, don't worry. Gay Fox Girl Day. Onion.
True!
Gay Fox Girl Day. The onion worship. It'd be gay.
That wouldn't be onions there, though.
D1D7 Day.
Why? We already have that. Whenever Jojo cleared will be D1D7. I forgot the day.
Eat Co. Gay Fox Girl Day, and we eat onions only.
No. I don't think we should eat onions on
But what
Gay Fox.
traditions would it have?
Gay and fox. That makes sense, right?
So just you?
But Pats, that's a good idea.
Okay, but why are we excluding cat girls?
They will get their own day.
What day?
I don't know. You can't decide.
Oh,
What
I
day?
made
What day?
Master for all cat
What day do
girls
we
now,
even
according
pick?
to Parrot Dash.
What day do we even
Yeah,
pick?
what day do the Fox girls want?
I feel like. I don't actually know.
What day did Parrot get Solaris FC? Tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. God, what's that? And then like,
Cat girls are so much better than Fox
September,
girls.
something.
If I was a mod, I'd.
who said that? No, just kidding. You can have opinions.
Soda did.
You can have opinions even if they're wrong.
They have a biased opinion though. Oh, so you got very upset. What about dog boys? What about them?
That was kind of based.
You just lost some points.
What do you mean? Who said that? But humans boring?
What about puppy boy? What about humans? Losers? What about puppy boys? Sure. Why is increased SJ silverweight a thing? Deal with it.
I think I paused it. I don't think you can redeem it.
What about scalies? Yeah, what about them?
Shout out to bunny girls. They're like underrated, I think.
That's true. Bunny girls are. Wait, can I DM you a GIF?
Yeah.
Basically, one of my friend's servers it turned into from a cat cafe to a bunny girl server on April Fools. So I picked up a lot of bunny girl gifs on that day. So I have this one. There you go. You can look at that whenever. Honestly, yeah, just girls.
True, actually. Overrated. What do you mean overrated? Name
wait,
5 bunny girls.
Who said overrated? Banned. Sorry. Chat, are you ready for a new conversation topic?
Sure.
Okay. What would you want your last meal to be if you were on death row?
But stop talking about food. You know what they're gonna say.
I don't make these. It is random. Onions, onion. 11 grapes, onion. Smile.
11 grapes.
Onion, eat girl.
A strawberry.
Eat girl. Ironically, not onion. A
Girls
pound of
are
dirt.
not a meal.
Cheeseburger with onion.
I had hamburger with onion
Random
earlier.
random word contest. Kong, shut the fuck up.
The random
Is
is a
a
random.
meal that no cheeseburger with girl Aurora. What the fuck does that even mean, Joa? Fuck, wait.
Who said that? Oh, of course it's right. Of course.
I didn't even process reading that out loud. I just said it. She burger till I onion. Okay, yeah, we're moving on.
But what did the clear state? No, wait. I didn't mean
Why
to-
does it keep giving me food?
What does it say now?
What food looks disgusting but tastes delicious?
I. Okay, wait, no, actual answer though? I don't know if I have an actual answer.
Okay, chat is just onion and cock now.
What? Why? I'm disappointed in my chat.
Hi, Mind Crazy.
Stop setting yourself up for this.
Okay. What's the never mind. I got the same food one again.
Get a different one.
Who is someone popular now that you really like, and why do you like them so much?
Someone popular that
Yeah.
I like.
Yeah.
There's not many popular people that I like.
I have an answer.
Do you?
Yeah. my
Parrot,
answer is Dash.
parrot. Okay, that's kind of wholesome.
Yeah. Oh, I just got like
Thanks.
we're gonna move
Ah.
from couples to family.
Sure, yeah, that
Are
fits
you
better.
anti-vax?
I don't think we should. I don't. That one did not gift that.
Yes, it did.
Okay, we're moving on.
Okay. What's the hardest sport to excel at?
Hardest sport.
Soda, we're breaking up. Boy kissing, esports, Celeste, cock, onion eating, volleyball.
Well,
Onion
an
eating
actual
contest,
answer.
Tennis, NES Tetris, Among Us esports.
That's not a thing. Shut up.
Okay, next one. No, not asking that.
Why did the family one suck? Where am I going?
If you could choose two famous people to have lunch or dinner with, who would it be?
I don't care about famous people. Who would be nice to? I don't know. Like some like streamer that I think is
Parrot
cool.
and Aurora, so true.
Wholesome?
Girl and Onion, Parrot and Aurora probably. I'm famous now, by the way. Apparently.
Apparently, yeah.
Right, okay, we're going to another website. I don't want to go to this website. We're going to another website. I just got a text from my mom. Generate topics. Vaccines. No.
What? Stop. Give me better topics, generator.
There's plenty of famous mathematicians at my uni I could ask to lunch whenever I like. That's
That's
crazy.
cool.
No. Europe.
What?
Let's talk about Europe.
Europe. Just Europe. That's it. Nothing. It's just Europe. I know. I think Europe is quite lifting. That's my opinion.
Ad. Okay, well, all these shitters have an ad and like can't hear us because they can't hear us when they get an ad, right?
No.
No. Okay, let's talk mad shit about the people who don't have subs. So let's just.
What?
Yeah, Russian people don't get ads. It's an interesting thing. Can you believe that? Every viewer from Russia you have, you lose money on.
Lose? Oh, they don't get ads, yeah.
Yeah. And people use ad blockers, you're just not supporting your streamer.
I mean, that's not actually true, because the ad money from people watching ads is
I
like,
know,
it's like
nothing. It's
tiny.
like nothing.
But the ad incentive offer they get for running 3 minutes per hour is actually good. though.
Wait, let's talk about
Which
ultra
doesn't require
dashes.
people to watch it. They just require you to run that many ads. Just like, yay. No one else
Let's
actually
talk
watching.
let's talk about ultra dashes.
I think they're cool when useful. Otherwise, they're kind of overrated. They're used like too much, just like for generic ultra chain. Oh.
Ultras are the best thing to exist. Ultras are sick. I love Heart of the Storm. Ultras are fun.
That's about what I expected.
I am not consistent at them yet, so they suck ass. Sounds like a skill issue. Ultras are either cool or hot garbage, no in between. Ultras are my favorite tech. Ultras are fun, but I don't like maps that just spam them everywhere. Sounds
Yeah,
like
that's a
skill
reasonable
issue.
opinion. No, that's just true.
No,
That's
Ultra
just
Spam's
boring. That's just boring.
Fun. Heart of the
That's
Storm
been
is harder
overdone.
than ultra difficult.
Yeah, for casual clear, I agree. For silver, not, but for casual clear, yeah.
Hey, what's a stupid hey, Jay, why don't you think of something dumb? I've been doing all the ideaing.
You've been generating them on a website. Most.
Your website.
Good shot. What's your favorite game that released this year?
You already know what they're gonna say.
Maybe.
They're gonna say Tears of the Kingdom.
I wanted to hear the people that are not gonna see Tears of the Kingdom.
Silk Song, Strawberry Jam,
Silk
Tears
Song
of the
hasn't
Kingdom,
released.
Tears of the Kingdom, Celeste,
Celeste didn't.
Crab Champions, no one asked, Rain World Downpour, that's fair,
Okay,
Tears
that's
of
a
the
good
Kingdom,
pick.
Outer Wilds 2, Rain World Downpour,
Outer Wilds 2?
Silk Song is gonna come in 2024, fuck you. Nothing good has come up this year yet, Kong, you're just wrong.
That's objectively not true.
Tears
I
of the
don't care
Kingdom
about
exists.
opinions.
There's some other cool games that came out, so just bad opinions. I will not play Tears of the Kingdom, El Bozo. Silk Song is coming tomorrow. No, it isn't.
Cool.
Another unbased Kong take. So true. Pizza Tower did not come out this year.
Yes, did it not?
No,
Oh.
it's been out for like 6 years.
People only rediscovered it recently.
Maybe
I
it like
see.
was released on Steam or something, but it's been out for way longer.
Gotcha.
Cause I played it back in middle school.
Among Us type thing where it was out for forever, but people only discovered it got popular too.
Yeah. Because I played that shit back in middle school on my school-given laptop because I was bored out of my mind. El Bozo. What's the worst thing you can say on a first date? Can I bite you?
Yeah. Probably.
That's why I'm single. No, I'm not. I'm just not. Pizza Tower did not come out this year. I'll fight him when he says that. Wait, Ella, what do you disagree with?
Well, okay. The biting thing.
I just got Dutch jump scared again. Honestly, an instant pants off if your girl hits you with that.
we said that.
We don't talk about it. The biting thing. If someone took me on a date and asked if they could bite me, I'd be down bad.
If you meet the right person, it's not a bad thing to say. I suppose that's what we learned today.
Yeah. So, okay, why are people into biting?
You're into biting. Why are you?
Shut up!
You talk about it literally like every day or something. You can't deny this.
It's not a king. You talk about Tears of the Kingdom every day. You want to fuck Link? Don't answer that.
Who said that? Where did that come from? Alright.
I'll be honest. This whole practice could be a video in and of itself.
This will become a highlight video at some point. And yesterday not much happened, so there will be a decent chunk of that.
Aurora is sexually frustrated.
I played Tears of the King together with the word. That was yeah.
Oh yeah, I had some moments in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about it, but yeah.
I am gonna fucking. I'll bark for someone in Tears of the Kingdom. Anyway, chat, how's your day going?
Anyway.
Thank you for that clip, Vicky. I'm pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun.
I think
if you
Soda
can't
probably
tell.
knows.
Oh, she definitely knows because I also talked with her about it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Joa, have you played Tears of the Kingdom? If so, I can DM you. What do I need to talk about it? Why do I need to? Why do I? Wait, what? A lot, Joa. I'll DM you then. Joe said fucking knew it in all caps.
Of course.
These birds.
I'm the birds outside German though.
Parrot Twitch chat is my favorite dating site.
I don't think that's a dating site.
Okay, but can I read a text I just got from my mom?
If you want to.
We had lunch with the president today.
What?
The
Oh,
old
okay.
president of the United States, George Bush.
Okay, that's true.
Did you know I was held by George Bush?
I did not
I
know.
was held by a president of the United States. That's my one flex. My favorite dating site is Overwatch.
Link could bite me wherever he likes us, right? I was Link kinda gender bro didn't like tier the kid. Link kinda look
Kinda
good,
what?
like, I don't know.
Do you wanna fuck Link?
No, I'm no, that's not what I said.
I'm asking a
That's
question.
not what I said.
Yeah, but I'm asking a question.
No,
No? Okay.
no. Femboy Link
My
are
favorite.
true?
Oh, got it, Ella.
I don't think that's true either.
Oh. Fair.
If Link had tits, maybe, you know. Okay, moving on.
This wasn't even me. This one wasn't me. This was all you. What's something funny you could spend 468,000 on? Redeem marbles, put all of it on pink, you'll win.
You can only put in 250k.
Put 250k on pink and you'll win.
I mean, I agree, but Paul. I mean, Zelda sounds like kind of cute.
We should move away from Tears of the Kingdom before spoilers again.
I don't think this is heading towards spoilers. I'm really honest. This is
No, you never know with this chat. The stream is not sexually frustrated.
Some people here might be, but
Others are. I don't know. You are. It's just horny, yeah, but yeah, it's just horny. It's not sexual frustration.
not even a boob stream. What the heck happened?
You brought up boobs, so that's your bad. There's a difference between between sexual frustration and horny. When did all the community members become so horny? Y'all need loving relationships? El Bozo.
Aurora went into VC on my stream. And
You brought up boobs!
That's
You
what-
brought them up!
It was really bad before that already. What do you mean?
Oh wait.
That was nearly the worst thing that happened to me. What do you mean? I think this all came from the Bite King conversation. I think that's where this all originates from.
No. I moved us away from that conversation.
That's where this originates from, though. That was how this all started. Why did someone clip that? Okay.
Jay earlier today. If I go in stream VC, I want it to be chill.
It's very chill. You expect that not to clip? No, definitely not.
Been a while since I've seen a stream, and I come back to boob talk. Buddy, you missed so much.
Hi, welcome. Give it 8 months, I appreciate it. You clipped it too, of course. I can't wait to go through clips for monthly clips and see like half of them be that.
Yes, it's gonna be amazing. Have you been compiling them like you should be?
Nope. Oops.
I'm gonna politely ask you to do that.
So I don't have to do it all in like 2 days. True.
In like 2 days, like you did last month. Oh no, wait, last month you did it over the course like a week.
Like normally when it's just me, stream is fairly friendly.
Wait, someone redeemed marbles?
Yeah.
I didn't notice.
Did they actually put 250k in pink?
I think they actually put 250k on pig.
If they lose now, this is your fault. Nah, you'll be fine. Pink is at like a winning streak of like 8.
If you lose all your points, just know you have a biting kink.
What? It thought we were moving away from this.
You moved us back to it.
You did!
I don't think we rigged this one.
What? Big 2 actually felt kind of fine for a bit.
What did you say?
This room actually felt like Big 2 kind of felt like chill. But actually this first room kind of sucks.
Soda, you're not gonna do all your points on one side. Oh, Rora a dub clip? Now I'm curious.
Ah. Like a panda.
I just told chat that they have a biting kink. How's that a dub?
You're like a panda. You're the 4 months. Appreciate it. Is I have a prime sub? Thank you for prime.
There's a hype train close chats.
Scam train.
Everyone spend money on Parrot Dash except Soda. If not, I won't ask you the thing I was planning on asking you.
What? Are you gonna? Are you like threatening chat?
No, I'm threatening Soda specifically.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, Soda, I'm not gonna ask you.
Scam train. Thank you for 1. I don't think 1 bit counts for scam train.
No, it does.
No, I don't think it does. It's a minimum of something. At least for starting it, it doesn't count.
Worst name or name pronunciation you've ever heard? Oh, ra.
I don't think that's an actual name pronunciation.
It's multiple people call me that.
Okay, but that's intentionally mispronounced.
You're intentionally.
Meow?
Shut the fuck up. Fuck you, hobo!
What did they say?
Evangelion.
True.
Hey chat, do you think I'm too mean to y'all? No, sometimes yes, sorta, yes. I'm never mean enough.
Yeah. Hi, hi, Olivia. Thank you for 100
That
bits.
didn't make the scam train
that
ring,
did
by
make
the
it
way.
ring.
No, I don't know you enough. Nah, what's wrong with even? Fuck you.
Sometimes IRL people
okay.
mishear my name as like Jade.
Jade?
Jade.
Can I start calling you Jade? Okay.
That's not my name. There's another girl named they sometimes mishear as well. There's like 2 of them.
What's the other one?
I forget.
How do you forget?
Good question.
No, you're not, Soda.
There's like 3 names
Swift,
people
you're
sometimes
furry.
say. Maybe because of the boobs. I don't think that's it.
Yes, you are. Hey, Jay.
Hi.
You know college, right?
Yeah?
What if you went to college with the fox ears on?
I would do that, maybe.
What if you went to college with the other things on?
I don't think I would do that, no.
No? College vlog. Yeah, can we do a college stream?
I don't think we should do that. The internet, that kind of sucks.
Oh. Oh, so you're the one Jade asked. Jade DM'd me, was like, hey, can someone else help me? I'm like, yeah.
Hmm?
Jade was like, can someone else help me on my RWC map? I'm like, sure.
Ah! Go to college with the fanboy outfit. I mean, I went to college room with Tyas on, actually. I did that once. But you can't see that.
My favorite DM from you is, I just got out of bed, and then like a minute later, oh my god, thigh highs.
Yeah, I just looked at my socks basket. I'm like, oh my god. I just went to put on socks, and I was like, oh my god.
No,
thighs.
see, undefined. That's based as fuck. Hey Jay, can you buy me a cattail?
Tail?
Yeah.
You want tail?
Yeah.
I could.
Wait, I forgot you have my address.
I do have your address, yes. Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Parrot
waiting for
did buy
my...
the tail pillow. That's
I
been coming
did,
for, like,
I
a
did.
month.
I was gonna say, it's like June 15th. It will only arrive like June 15th. It's sad. It's gonna take forever. I did buy that. I should just have it next to me when I'm streaming.
If I get a tail in the mail one day, Jay, I'm gonna...
You asked for it. I'll send you the clip where you literally asked for it.
I'll wear a cattail.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Based?
Yeah. Oh wait, you know what I just remembered?
What?
This cat girl stream sub girl.
Mm-hmm. What
I
happened?
never did that.
Scam?
Yeah.
Streamer Aurora scamming chat?
Aurora_Scamalon. Oopsies. I was like, oh yeah, I'll buy that. And then I didn't. Because I couldn't find anything. Choa.
So I gotta send you a cattail and then it still happens?
Sure.
Sure.
Honestly, Cat, I can't tell if you're trolling or if you're dead serious.
I don't think that's true.
I could see both series, both universes.
Unless you live in like Japan.
Yeah.
In some
Live in
some
Japan?
weeb.
Or do you live
city.
in like Belgium?
Why Belgium?
They're fucking weird.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Center Germany.
I don't think that sounds about right. I don't think that sounds right.
Oh my gosh, no wait. You know what we're gonna do? Jay, when I go over there, you'll have fox ears, I'll have cat ears. I'll bully Yannick into wearing cat ears.
True.
Who
Get
else can we
Yannick
get?
like bunny ears or something actually.
Oh yeah, I'll get Yannick bunny ears. Simon gets a wolfie ears. Who else can we peer pressure? I mean, convince.
We have that many more people nearby.
Fuck.
I don't know which Germany's less people live near the border. I actually think in the clicks is very near.
Clicks. We'll get clicks with what animal?
We kind of went through the most unique ones.
Yeah. Bat ears, Mo.
Bat. Might move to the Netherlands. That's awesome.
Move
That's
to
a
the
good place to
Netherlands.
move. I'm more
That's
not
cool.
biased. I mean, it is though, if you're able to. You're kind of a housing issue, but
Hey Jay,
hi.
can I just move under your bed?
No, there's no room there.
Yes, there is. I've seen it.
No, there isn't. If you've seen it, you know there isn't.
I've seen it.
Yes, so you know there isn't.
Freya, what do you mean? Let me finish. Freya, you can definitely come to meetups though.
Why did I do that?
Oh, that's fair, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, that would have been the section Deathless. I died to literally nothing because the input just literally. You can just. It's set up. The spring is set up above the gap. You don't need to do that. Okay.
Jay, you
The
should come to the
difficulties for this
States.
is red gem. I want to at some point.
What's at some point?
Whenever I can, I guess. I don't know. I mean, yeah.
What if you came like, you know, in like 5 months?
5 months.
Yeah.
I know my parents want to go on like a holiday to like Spain in like 2 months something.
Spain.
Spain,
Are we gonna
France.
lose you once you do that?
I mean, they want to take me for like 2 weeks, and I'm like, I don't want to be stuck with family in Spain and France for 2 weeks. Like a week sounds fine. 2 weeks is a bit long. I don't want. It's a bit long to be stuck with just family with like,
Yeah.
like no internet and like nothing and like
You'll come to the States, meet up in New York. There's like me, Ella, Toho's near there if they go back to university.
just go to the US instead.
Yeah.
Or they go to Spain.
Yeah. And then who else? I think Iris is in Boston. I know Baku is close.
There's a lot of people there actually.
Yeah. So yeah, you should come to New York City. It's like so much stuff to do.
Guess that's.
Or am I on drugs? I don't know. I remember. I can't take Iris. Like I take Iris too seriously sometimes, probably. Yeah, but California sucks. There's too many damn liberals.
There we go. That was basically the attempt after. That was the attempt after I fucked it up. That means I'm getting consistent at that. That's
Yeah,
good.
Reinhardt, come to New York City.
Wait, that's not what you do, Jay. What do you do here again? I forgot.
Soda, I'd already be at university next to
You
New
wait
York,
long.
so it'd be fun.
What's the visual cue for this again? Is it above the spinner? It is above the spinner.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's a spring here. I'm literally just stupid.
You were silly.
Okay. Now I gotta learn big one. Like actually, let me like see if I can do this section like first way. I probably can't.
I was in New York last week.
What?
Berkeley's
That didn't reach.
California. Berkeley's California. MIT is Massachusetts, and Harvard is near Boston. So that's all near New York, and then Berkeley isn't, but MIT and Harvard are. Wait, no, Harvard's New York, right? Wait, what? Where's Harvard? I forgot. Boston, right?
I know nothing about US stuff. Or nothing. Not this stuff. Someone chat knows. Okay, let me like big one.
Harvard is not in Harvard. 1 second.
My controller just
Harvard.
decided to die.
Oh, it's in Cambridge.
Why am I sitting so far from my monitor as well? Wait. Cambridge? Where the fuck that?
Oh, right outside of Boston. Okay, so I'm right. As always.
How much is in big one?
Yeah, Reinhardt, you should definitely come, because then you're like a 2-hour train away from New York.
Doing big 2+3 definitely seems like reasonable. How much is the first part? Oh, actually, it's a 1 room. Ah, but actually, I think most of big one is chill except the first room, isn't it? Ah, can I pass intro? No. But yeah, this room is kind of hard. Ah, but this beginning is kind of hard.
College is hard.
Yeah. Can't confirm. Wait, what?
Reinhardt, you're in New Zealand, right? Are you New Zealand?
Yeah.
Are you New Zealander?
Did we talk about it earlier?
Or are you American?
Oops.
You're a teacher? That's sick.
Yeah, Create does teaching.
That's really cool, actually.
But was it you which
What
I
do you
shared the
teach?
gym thing with? Was
I'm
it you
in New
with?
Zealand studying at the I know you're in New Zealand, but are you from New Zealand? Also, Korea got sick as hell.
Yeah, Krieg made 5th graders
Okay.
play Jim's Adventure. Krieg
Wait,
just sent
did
me
you
a
actually?
Krieg just sent me a picture of like a bunch of kids playing Jim's Adventure on school computers. It was really awesome.
That's
It was
really
really funny.
Krieg, if I make a really educational Celeste map, can you get kids
Wait.
to play it?
I should probably not show the picture on stream actually.
You probably should
Because it's
not,
like
no.
children from school, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Ah.
And Reinhardt has lost me.
What did Reiner say?
Something about math. There's 247,000 feathers on blue.
Of course, sir.
Math with Madeline. No, because with C-pop helper, there's a quiz helper part of it now, so you can actually make tests and stuff in Celeste.
You can. Okay, I need to do this room like twice in a row or something. This room's like hard. Ah! I need to like get good. I mean, it's also like the first room. I guess I don't need to have practice it that much.
Hornet before true ending. Get good. Anyways.
Okay.
How many animal years do y'all own? 18.
What? This room is not that bad, right? No, it's not. I think that's a forward wave dash, but that worked out. If there's a heartless map that's gonna revolve on calculus, I'm fucked. I'm not clearing that.
Reinhardt, if you make that, I'll
Actually, no.
personally make sure it never gets uploaded to Game Banana.
I could like ask a wardrobe around to just backseat me in chat and do it for me.
Yeah. I mean, would it be heartless if you could just whip out Google?
I mean, it would be on a timer. You have to do it
I
fast.
can't wait for the heartless chat GPT, bro. They can be randomized.
Oops. GM plus 1 calculus. What does that even mean?
All I know is the next time I see Soda get on Celeste, I'm blocking them on Discord. For no
Why?
reason.
Oh,
I'm bored.
okay. That seems like a normal thing to do on board, it's true.
Yeah.
Ah. You wanna play the D-sides base? What chapter are you on? What's this though?
What's this? The
Hmm?
I don't know. Is that like good night? I think it's good night.
Oh yeah, it was good night. Valtrusta?
Yeah. Huh?
Valtrusta. It's good night.
I'm gonna get there.
I guess it's like, it's more like sleep well, I guess.
Google Translate.
I guess good night would be goede nacht, literally directly translated. Valtrust is closer to sleep well.
Is it I'm gonna send it in chat. Is it this?
I need playing a room. What's up?
No, you're not. You
Yeah.
beat it.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I'll learn. I'll just say that to you every night instead of good night.
Yeah, that works.
Oh wait, no, just go into criminal justice. You don't need math for that. Except for all the theorem you have to do, which is annoying, but... Reinhardt, I think you're just incorrect.
What did they say?
There's no math in engineering.
They said no actual math. I think that's different. Oops.
In response to Discord, be hot in a feminine way supremacy.
What?
What? Soda, what D-side are you on?
Oh, I went to do those 2 rooms in a row. That took like 1 attempt.
Oh, you're on 4D?
40
Just
is
skip
like
4D.
my least favorite.
I'm gonna be
D-side.
honest, skip it.
I mean, you shouldn't. I mean, you should play it still, but like, it's my
Skip it.
least favorite D-side.
Skip it.
Chill 1 is kind of dialogue, actually.
I skipped it. I went to 5D. I'm on 5D.
5D
now.
is like 5D is good. No, 60 is good.
No, I'm skipping 60 because I just want to get a 70.
It's like a 70 is like really good though, so that's fair.
You're saying you like 1D or you like 8D more than 1D?
I do, I think.
I'm skipping 8. I'm skipping 4D.
80 is like
6D, and
good.
8D.
80 is like actually really good. Thanks for the follow.
The only even numbered D side I'm doing.
No, you love
I
Golden
did
Link
is
62.
2D.
Soda, shut up. Don't talk. I said 60 is
Can I
good
ban Soda?
casually to play, not to Golden. It sucks balls.
Can I ban Soda?
80 is really good.
Jay.
You can't.
Jay. Why
No.
not?
Soda's cool, I think. Ah!
But
Oh wait, I once made a tier list of Celeste chapters including D-sides, like normal vanilla ABCs and then the D-sides as well. On the same list, I think. That's somewhere.
yeah, I don't think Soda's cool, Mo.
Wow. Out of everyone to say that.
What?
Out of everyone to say that. I don't think
I think because of the situation I'm in, I can be more truthful with them.
More truthful! Not even like, oh, it's just joking and a bit. No, it's just truthful.
Soda knows they don't mean it. I hope.
Aurora and Mean Aqua end when Silk Song releases.
Yeah, probably.
So never?
Yeah. No, my mean arc will end when... Never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
What?
Nothing. Bad joke.
Okay. This music is by Matt Sexton, the person who did DMR music.
Soda, shut up. This is not Kara music, I don't think. Unless you're talking about Caper, then yes, Kara do Caper.
Oh yeah. I caught nothing of the conversation. Ah, that worked.
Soda said that my mean arc will end when I get mod.
Would it?
I already said this before.
Wow, I'm like doing well actually.
I told you it would. I got a message from their lawyer about that joke. I'm my own lawyer, so technically you're right. You know, I can legally give legal advice to myself.
Wow, how did I miss the plan? Okay, well that was kind of decent. Run. Hydrate. I can legally give illegal advice to myself. I can illegally give illegal advice to myself.
You could actually... Don't legally give illegal advice to yourself, I will arrest you.
What the fuck? But if, then
What?
it's legal, right?
No?
Did you not have a cookie?
You have a cookie?
Mm-hmm.
Can you pass it over?
I have another one. We can have it.
Pass it to your camera, I'll grab it.
Okay.
Alright, thank you, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I appreciate it.
You can legally commit a... Oh, you can illegally commit a crime, right? I was
Wait,
about
this
to
cookie's
question.
like really good, what the fuck?
No.
Thank you. Can chat get one? No. There's only 2 of them and I got one of them.
I only had... I mean, I had 2 before I started stream. Then during starting soon, I ate one.
Oh. You just
Ah.
gave me half of one, you're right.
I think Zack is the chosen one in a 90p call to redeem it. At least that's their plan. I don't know if things changed or if someone's gonna oppose them. I don't know what happens.
Do I have any cookies in my house?
Do you?
I just think. I'm gonna go look.
You should.
Alright, chat, while I'm gone, just remember a very specific. Wait, is it an emote? Let's remember. Very specific emote. Just remember this, chat.
Onion?
This
No.
is, no, this is what you talk about while I'm gone.
Hmm.
Alright, bye.
What is it when you see boob? I didn't look. What did you post? It is when you see boob. How did I know? This is. I do love this emote. Ay. Ella? You're not wrong. Why would I otherwise put them on, right? Why would I otherwise have them, huh? Because I wouldn't like it? That wouldn't make sense. I don't die like that, please. Yeah, you definitely lost all your points. Okay. The reverse hyper mid is honestly kind of difficult. It's one of the more fuck upable inputs in this room. There you go. So true, Gabriel. True. Okay, so what's the best thing to do here? It's a left. Is it left dash or is it upright? Upright seems scarier because you get close to that speed, right? You have to dodge that and that. If you do left dash, it always works. Still higher ledge good. If you jump late, can you ever hit that spinner? Then you can never hit that one, right? Is that better? I think the higher ledge is better. We're gonna lab this one here now. What does we done through here? Is there does it go anywhere? Is there even a gap there? There's a gap there. Can you escape? I don't think it does anything. I think you get there anyway. Or can you go left? Actually, I don't know where that would put you. Oh, in like room 1 or something. Well, why is chat all yellow suddenly? What the heck happened? That's so rare. I've never seen all yellow chat. Okay. Okay, we finished learning, chat.
Oh, it's attempts time?
Yeah, send me attempts time, and I'll like continue them as low depths if I get somewhere. Cause like I'm not super practiced. I mean, I did kind of decent on most rooms. I can like, I have I'm like capable of doing it deathless. It's not likely, but I'm capable basically. So that's good enough.
Where's Pink Gang? Yeah, you're capable.
Shut up! I didn't die to the first spear in the map. Oops! I didn't find that button. Now I did. We should do marble soon, probably. Oh, well. Also, the music gonna restart each time like that? That's kind of annoying. Wait, is it? That's an... I know. Why? Why does the music do that? Oh my god, that's gonna drive me insane.
You don't like the bong?
I do like it, but not when it...
Ready?
Not when it signifies me dying.
Ready? Bong!
No, stop!
No, get ready? Bong!
No!
Oh, wait.
I was upbeat, okay.
Oh, get ready? Bong!
Get me out! That's fine, not disable.
Oh.
You don't need to be fast there.
Can't wait for the next one though.
There won't be next time, I'll just flip the entire map.
No. 8 seconds.
Not 8 seconds, my balls.
Fuck you. Your balls?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're dead here.
I am a bit slow.
Oh. Bong.
Heck. Bong. Just don't dial them out. We couldn't fox. We couldn't fix this audio issue.
Hi, Toho.
This isn't just what we're gonna type in chat now every time I have a death.
Bong.
Yep. Okay. I see. Any bong fangs in chat? Oh, there's a lot of bong fans in chat. Right.
Bong.
Archer. Can I not?
Toho, can we have some funny messages from you?
You can't just like get those. They need to be naturally like. They need to like. You can't.
No, it's Toho.
You can't.
Toho can
You
be
can't.
funny. No.
You can't force funny Toho messages. They have to happen naturally. Otherwise, it won't be as funny.
When you see boo, but more like when you see bong.
What's that mean? When you don't see a bong, you hear the bong. It doesn't even make sense.
Oh yeah. No, Autumn, I'm not German. I'm American. I'm from the States. Oh, you're mentally ill. Never forget that one.
Well,
Soda, why do you make such unfunny jokes?
I will be unfunny. What the heck? One day I'll be funny.
Don't worry, Jay, you're always funny.
Oh. I don't fast with you. What?
Bong.
Bong. Okay, maybe I'm funny, but like one day I'll be as funny as Toho. Life goals.
Your life goal is to be funny as the average white person.
What?
It's hamburgers per football
That's
field.
not how Silver Springs work. Cheeseburgers per what?
It's cheeseburgers per football field.
Right, that makes sense.
Hmm.
Can I stop left dashing here? Can I stop missing that? Also.
Nuke in the cooker.
Look in the cooking.
Nuke in the cooking.
That's pretty good.
I taught my parents that phrase.
Why? Did you explain what it means?
No.
Oh.
It was Mother's Day and we were talking about you. We were in this restaurant. Nice death. Sorry, that was mean. Yeah, we were talking about you in this restaurant, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm sort of learning Dutch." I was like, "There's this funny phrase. It's Nick in the cooking," and they're like, "Oh, what does that mean?" I'm like, "I won't tell you. But you should. I'll teach you how to pronounce it."
I won't tell you, but you should repeat it after me. Right.
Bong.
Chat, if you don't know what it means, if you know, you know. Otherwise, I'm losing
No, see-
IQ reading chat.
It means dancing in the kitchen.
Sure, yeah, that's what it means. Yeah. We'll go with
No,
that.
it doesn't. It's not hello in Dutch. Or no, it is hello in Dutch. Sorry, it's not.
Yeah,
it's not
it's a famous greeting you use for like very special occasions.
Yeah. Like when I see Parrot, the first thing I'm gonna say to her parents is "Nuke in the cookin'."
Right. Ah. What is this stream? I don't know.
I'm so glad I actually.
I
put it in
just
actual
translated it. Dot.
I put it in your actual stream on your other monitor, so I just saw your camera reaction. And you look so disappointed.
Urban Dictionary. Wait, what's the Urban Dictionary say? Wait. Literally mean. Oh, okay, yeah, that's correct. But Dutch people always tell tourists that it means hello in Dutch. It's very commonly used expression. Dutch people being great fans of. Probably the second national sport after cycling. Tourists entering a restaurant in the Netherlands. Okay, could we have the table for two, please?
Don't say that. For future reference, do not say "Nuke in the cookin'." Can we have a table for two, please? Don't say that.
I mean, you can. I wouldn't recommend it.
I forgot the word "my." Is it "me"? No, that's "he." Fuck.
Me.
Is mine?
My is me.
Me?
Yeah. Like the pronoun.
Okay.
Wait, what? That's not it. That's not what you do. Why did you do? That's not a spring redirect. That's not a double hit. I forgot that room. I've played the room like 3 times in my life. I'll be honest, I did not remember this room. I should do this room a few more times. So really under practice in this room. Ah! That's... There's a French. Can I have a bite? They make if you... Wait, what are we talking about now? I should not have translated. I'm so sorry for everyone that didn't know what it meant and went to Google Translate to translate it. Makes sense. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, bite means dick in French.
Chad, do you know the famous Twitch emote lul with the LUL? You should definitely say that to a Dutch person in Dutch.
No, don't do it. Don't do it, by the way.
But say it more as ul instead of ul, you know? I don't know. Like just like LUHL, I guess.
Lil.
Yeah, there you go. That's that. Yeah, I like that.
Lil. That it means cock.
It does mean cock. You write it the same though.
Lil? No, not that. Air restricted. Fuck. Dutch pronunciation sucks dick.
True.
Or you could say it sucks looks.
I cannot read my brain.
What's that one Dutch town in the Patricia Jackson song?
Zwolle?
The one I ship.
Was
Zwolle?
it Zwolle?
Zwolle, 6,001 kilometers from Zwolle to the border.
I think that was it. What does gezellig mean? There is no translation of the word gezellig. That's the entire thing. It doesn't have it.
It's not a city. It's a province, state, whatever, right?
Oh, it's a province, but it's also a city.
Oh, okay.
It's one of those things like New York.
Where it's
Yeah,
a state and a city.
yeah. It's a province and a city.
Y'all should come to Auckland. I'm bored. You should come to New York City. I am bored.
Auckland's like far away. Not gonna lie.
6,000 long kilometers from Zwolle to the border. I like Dutch. It's a pretty language.
That's just
Full of
funny.
pretty people, I think.
What?
What? Hey chat, everyone compliment Parrot. Everyone go. Everyone go.
Compliment me. No, don't do that.
Everyone compliment Parrot.
Ah. I don't think you have to. I don't think you have to do that.
I'll read them out to you.
You read them
cutie,
out.
cool.
What?
Parrot, can I have your boobs? You have good boobs. You look cool, Parrot.
Thanks, Chad. Appreciate it.
Parrot, I love your boobs. Parrot, your ears. Jay, you're actually like fun to talk to.
Oh.
You're like a really cool person, I think. That was from me, by the way. Meow. Fun fact.
I'm cool.
Parrot meows when she doesn't know what to say.
Shh. Maybe. There's a hair in my mouth. Ah, okay. Kya?
What's Kya?
Kya?
Meow. You're really cool, and it's really chill and fun hanging out in your stream.
I'm glad you think that.
Paul, do I make it better or worse?
It's definitely more alive. Definitely more lively stream.
Yay. It's kind of fucked that humans just can't trade bodies.
What do you mean?
Hey Jay, you wanna switch bodies?
I think I'm fine with my body actually.
Fuck.
For the most part.
Soda, you are not a Discord kitten.
What does that even mean? Ah,
1 year, by the way, on that
1
sub.
year. Yo. Ah! You were 12
My
months,
girlfriend is a
1
Discord
year.
raccoon.
Appreciate it, thank you. That's a lot.
Very entertaining. Sven, what about me? Am I entertaining?
I'm glad that can be entertaining.
Parrot, I only talked to you once ever, but that time was a ton of fun, and I hope I'll be able to talk to you and everyone else in the community a
Aw.
bunch more. Parrot 19 love.
That's cool. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't hang on to VCs that often, at least in public ones.
You did once.
I've had
I
a
remember
couple
when.
times.
Yeah, they were all horrible ideas.
The making the funny thumbnail was fun though.
And that, actually, wait, that video was great. Actually, you know what, guys? I don't think a lot of you have seen it because it's unlisted on Parrot Dash's YouTube channel.
The playlist which it is in is public.
Yeah, but nobody, like, they don't get notifications for that video.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like Big VC Cider. It's like gets too busy. It's too
don't either.
overwhelming. No, what do you mean? I was like the last input of big one.
Your big one.
You like your voice, I thought that's fair. I've come to like my voice, at least in English. I think in Dutch, it's still like... Actually, I haven't heard my voice in Dutch in like a long time. I don't know how I feel about my voice in Dutch anymore. I don't like listen to
What
it
do you
like ever.
mean?
I always used to like... I mean, I used to don't like my voice. And then I started liking my voice in English, but I still hate it whenever I hear it in Dutch. And now I really
That's
like my
fair.
voice in English, but I don't know in Dutch. I don't know if I like... don't mind my voice in Dutch anymore. If I listen to myself in a recording in Dutch, I'd probably just cringe. But in English, it's like fine. I like listening to it sometimes. Which is
I
cool.
think you sound nice no matter what language you're speaking.
Yeah, a lot of people like are like, oh, it sounds pretty similar. It's like it's just meh. But like for me, for some reason, it doesn't. I think once I figured out, I think why I forgot. Heck, what was it again? I like kind of like was like, oh. No, I forgot. It like made sense. I made like a realization why that was the case. Yeah, tomorrow's Pirate RPG video.
I'm surprised you finished that video.
I'm kind of same. Can I feel the same about French? My friend's voice is just hard to make good in my ears. Oh, I think I remember. It's because you know, like the voice in your head, or like when you think, that's like different from your actual voice. When you hear your voice in recordings, it sounds different from how it sounds in your head, right? And like, I think my English voice is very close to the voice how it sounds in my head.
Yeah.
Probably because I talk a lot of English in my head. I don't know. But
Oh,
in
so
Dutch,
is it
it's
like-
not. I don't know. But like my
Isn't
English
there,
voice
like,
is very close to how it sounds in my head.
Fuck,
But
I
in
remember a
Dutch,
while
it's
ago
like
we were
not.
talking. Isn't there like a Dutch thing that is called Parrot, like a company or something?
Oh, Parrot dashboards.
Yeah, dashboards.
Yeah, there's a company that sells car dashboards called Parrot or something. I don't know. Yeah,
So Parrot dashboards.
Parrot dashboards. Yeah.
Parrot dash.
My
You turned your
grandpa
head
has
to
one.
Parrot dash. I know you have. Does
Would
your
be how
family
to
call you
practice
Parrot?
My mom sometimes does a joke, in like a
That's
joking way,
really
and
funny.
it's really annoying. I hate it. It's so bad.
What do you mean?
They don't even say Parrot. They just say Parrot dash. I'm like, Mom, I'm gonna blow up 6 villages. Like, stop.
You can't say that.
Are you okay?
I was drinking water and it's coming out my nose. Okay, this isn't legal advice, but do not say you're gonna blow up villages.
Okay. Wait, it's not legal advice?
I legally cannot give you legal advice. but do not say you're gonna do that.
God, terrorist. Yeah,
my
they do
God.
know. They do know I stream on YouTube and stuff. It's kind of funny because sometimes my mom is kind of proud of it in a way, and then like she tells other of her friends about it that I stream, and it's really awkward. I'm like, Mom, you don't have to tell everyone that I stream video game. You don't have to talk, and then she goes to talk about it anyway. I'm like,
Hey,
that's
chat,
cool. Like, you're proud of it, but also help.
Chat, what if I get a sign that says, "My name is Parrot Dash. I'm the biggest Celeste streamer," and I tape it to Parrot's back when we meet.
I don't think you should do that.
In a way that you can't get it off, and you have to walk around Amsterdam like that.
What if we don't do that?
I think it would
Does
be
your
funny.
mom know about your boobs? My mom does know about the bra. Not that I've ever. No, she definitely knows I've worn it at some point. Not that I've done it on stream though.
Is your mom based, Emo?
A
Can
lot
I
of the
steal your
time.
mom, actually?
Hmm?
Can I steal your mom?
Why? The skirt and ties,
need-
yes, did you? My mom, I'm like out as gender fluid to my mom. Actually, I was out to my mom as gender fluid before, you know, Discord and Twitch, and before all of you knew. My mom already knew.
I noticed it the night before people found out, but I'm colorblind. I couldn't figure out what fucking pride flag it was. Fuck you. Literally the night before Discord, like people in the Discord figured it out. I was like, wait a minute, Jay, is that a pride flag in the background?
It's funny because I definitely wasn't planning
Yeah,
to
no
tell my
shit,
mom
you did,
before.
Ella. Sorry, I'm.
Yeah, you definitely did.
Yeah, Ella, I wonder why you noticed.
Yeah, I
You're not
wonder
gonna
too.
try to chill, by the way.
I almost died to chill. I should like focus
GG.
maybe.
Yeah, you should.
I almost like fucked that up. Okay.
You got this, right?
I don't know. No, this part is like difficult. This room is
Alright,
like
chat,
impossible.
chat, focus. I'm gonna shut up. You're gonna focus.
What's this room? Fuck, I'm too late. Okay. What is NB? Non-binary.
Non-binary.
Where's that? That's here. Okay, we got run to big two. That's good though. Yeah, I was kind of doing that because that like that.
The E comes from suck it. Sorry, that was mean.
The E in NB.
Lol.
It's just the
do you-
letters
why do you say
NB set as NB, which is non-binary.
Why did I randomly just say lol?
What did you say?
Lol. The word you taught chat today.
Oh, why did you do that? Where am I going?
I think there's some people in your chat that need to be deleted.
What does that mean? Oh, it's
I think they need to disappear,
What the heck? That's mean.
if you know what I mean.
Boop. Say what? Chat. What is chat talking about? We're having a wholesome conversation with parents and stuff. What happened?
Boobs.
God.
Hey,
Actually,
Jay.
I don't think my sister knows I'm gender fluid, but she has seen pictures of me with boobs, and she said I look good in them. So like, or with them. So you know,
Interesting.
she was like, I showed her the pictures without saying anything, and she was like, wait, you have boobs. You look good with them though, or something like that. Or they fit you. I think she said they fit you or something.
I agree with her.
My dad doesn't know anything. I don't know when that will change.
Your dad's clueless.
That is clueless. I don't know how many of my ARO friends know, but like, it's all public on my Discord and YouTube and Twitch and everything, and all of my friends know about all this stuff, so like...
Yannick knows.
Yannick knows. There's another friend I talk with pretty often, which I'm actually not sure if they know.
L. What? Why was that my reaction?
I don't know.
Hey Jay,
Hi.
you're not gonna get stubborn on this silver, right?
Hmm? No. The stuff is
No?
hard. It will take like multiple days. It's fine.
Okay. Thank you. You remember what happened 2 days ago, right? What happened last time you got stubborn?
I won't do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna practice more. I'm gonna practice this section in general.
Big 2.
Big 2. Big
Probably a
2's
good idea.
difficult. Ow. I just forgot what to
Whoa.
do. That's just because I was questioning where to go. I'm like, oh yeah, that's where I go.
I had a feeling you were gonna memory issue a bit.
Yeah. The routing isn't like super obvious.
It really isn't.
There's a lot of back and forth and looping around. Wait, that's okay. I normally do a north forward sweep dash there. I got confused. I did that normally. You know, that. Hey, Kyra, thank you for following. You lost the letter A, same. S tier letter. Not biased. Ow.
Wait, why would you not? Wait, what? If I already said not biased means you have a bias, so what's your bias?
I once made a letter tier list, and I accidentally put my entire name in S tier, but like backwards.
Backwards, I remember that.
And
yeah.
that was not intentional, but people still don't believe me that it's not intentional. I swear it wasn't intentional. Hi. Yeah, I put the Yai in as my S tier for letter tier list. And then people are like, you put your own name in S tier, of course. I'm like, oh wait, I didn't even realize that was an accident, I swear. People are like, yeah, sure. But like, I swear I didn't notice until I posted it that it says my name backwards. J is an S tier letter, so is Y and A, and that's my 3 S tier letters. Which is coincidentally all 3 letters in my name. Which was not, that was not intent. I mean, I clearly have a bite. Like, it's like subconsciously I probably is related, you know, but like like, if I actually intentionally put my name, it would probably put it not backwards. Ay.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
What do you mean J is an F tier letter? What the heck?
J,
You're so
J
wrong.
is mid. I think.
Shut up. What do you mean? What about J is a bad letter? Huh?
The fact that it's your name.
Rude?
Can we call you Rose or just Aurora? I don't care. Call me either. I like both. Call me Rose or Aurora.
I literally chose a J name. Paste. I don't think A is. I see what you mean. A is like a good letter. Why else is it used like everywhere? It's like, is it the most common letter? I don't know. That or E, I think, is it? So you could say it's overrated, I guess. That'd be fair. Well, I don't like E. I think E is overrated, but I did not mean to do a dream jump instead of a hyper. Like another big 2 duffels, yay. I mean, that was big 2 duffels. This is part of big 3, I think. This is chill, actually. It's a different room. So, Parrot, please don't die too chill.
EP.
Especially not chill too. EP, are you EP?
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been up? Or you just EP?
I woke up at like 10. It's not that long. I'm just EP, I think.
Fair.
So, I don't like that you know that.
That's what I say.
The exact time I woke up.
Why did my marbles go? Marbles? Oh yeah. I mean, at this point I might as well do it at the very end of the stream. This is like a half an hour more stream.
How does it know that I woke up at 10:34? Because I messaged the first thing I did when I woke up.
Chat, no Tactica spoilers, no TSOK spoiler talk. I don't know if there was actually any, but I just saw Koro talk about that, so I just confirmed that no, you shouldn't do that. Well, next outbreak is at the end of stream, so yeah, that works out. Oh, okay, type armor. Not a big spoiler, but could lead into accidental spoiler talk if talked about further.
It wasn't even brought up in Tears of the Kingdom. Someone just said that they silvered Temple of the Kevin's.
I think there was something else as well.
No.
Was that? Was I not talking about that?
No, no one was talking about Tears of the Kingdom, and someone said, I played Temple of the Kevin's, in fact I silvered it.
I just saw Quirrell's message, and I'll just confirm that it's true. I don't know if anyone actually was or not. I don't.
Well, I mean, that's the. Someone did bring a armor set, but I'm tired. I can't speak English.
Yeah, I think that's much of a point in of itself. But like, if people start talking about the game, it's very easy to accidentally have actual spoilers come up. Oops. It is good. That's why I don't want people to spoil it, because I'm still playing it myself. And so is a lot of people here.
Breath of the Wild is not a Tears of the Kingdom spoiler, I don't think.
I don't think... No. I mean, if there's a similarity between the two, like, oh, this thing in Breath of the Wild is also in this game, then that could be. I don't know. Kind of depends who you ask what is considered a spoiler. Some people don't care about certain things and won't consider them spoilers. Other people care about like everything and think like
It's the easiest thing to
is a
just not talk about the game.
I mean, you can talk about the game in a spoiler-free way, but you know. Do. I mean, there's a thread in my Discord for the game where you can talk about it. Wrong. I love Nintendo games.
Nintendo games are pretty good, actually.
Threat? I mean, probably. I'm in threat with that deep
Tears
though.
of the Kingdom right now.
I am.
Soda, you're not gonna steal her boobs.
What?
Because I'm gonna do it first.
What? What?
No, we cannot share Parrot's boobs.
They're mine. What the heck?
Parrot's boobs are heavy, and therefore Aurora needs to carry them sometimes.
What? Chat. No, chat. Step back. What the heck are we talking about now? Aurora? What did you just read out?
I just read a chat message.
Who said that?
Cat.
Cat?
Cat.
No.
What do you mean no?
No, just no.
Well, no to the, yeah, I agree to that. I think you're saying no, Cat did not say it, but Cat did.
No, don't say that.
I've like already this stream, I've read at least 100 messages I would just delete. You have no idea. I'm filtering myself when reading some of these, by the way.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time.
I know, but the fact some of them are, the fact that the ones I am saying, imagine a scenario, Parrot gets rated by some famous streamer with like 1,000 plus people, and there's this conversation going on.
That'd be kind of funny, I think.
That would be kind of funny, but it won't happen, I don't think.
I mean, I got the auto raid and a grapefruit raid. I think that's my two biggest raids I've gotten. Also, field stream raid, I guess, at some point as well as 300 people. I know. What? Did I not extend? Okay, that was from like Big 2. That's pretty good though. Big 2 to second last.
If Jay gets raided by someone big, our chat won't be able to fight against theirs. Your messages will get drowned out.
Nah, we got this, I believe.
Jay, you're delusional. You're NP.
I mean, it's a raid. Like, most people won't be there anymore. They will just raid for points or something and then dip.
Nice typo, Soda.
That was basically big 2 end in one death. We can ignore that that happened. That was not a real death.
What about that one?
That was because I was talking. That's a real death.
What about that one?
Okay, that's that's the actual real death. Can agree with that. I mean, the moment that one said is like, where it's just train wreck and 20 other deaths happen. True. That's basically one death, big 2 to end, or PP room to end. Because I mean, it isn't, but like I passed out the hard parts. Died to like nothing. Dying to nothing part 2. Oh, I can't. I first tried the room and now we can't pass it in my head. Was I supposed to go here? Yeah, I was. It's literally just a little car accident, not a real one. Let me try again. That literally didn't count. That wasn't even my fault. True though? What is door hitbox? Wait, how does slash birds work? Wait, what happened to make slash birds work, huh? Wait, did someone just respond with a bird image or what happened?
Yeah, Freya just had a bird ready.
Incredible. This door is not working. I thought the demo hyper was the hard part, not the wall bounce. There you go. Wait, what? What did I do? We're practicing final room now. You just looked up birds on Google Images. Incredible. I didn't need to save state. Okay, that's why you don't do that too low. I dashed late. What? Did I just buffer the jump and I hit the button? Don't go that late. Okay. Water. The best game of bird. That's kind of cool. I mean, my name. I mean, there's blue jays.
Wait,
That's
what's
the type
going
of
on?
bird. Hi.
What time is it? Wait, what? So fuck.
Did you just zone out?
I fell asleep.
You fell asleep.
Yeah.
So you are
I
really
told
tired.
you, I fall asleep in calls sometimes.
How much sleep did you get?
I don't know.
Not that much. If you're falling asleep after being awake for 6 hours, or 6-7 hours, that's like not.
Yeah, Jay used to be an insult. That's where the term jaywalk came from.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
I like that little fact.
I knew about that.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I knew about jaywalking at least.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No. I think you're lying to us.
No, I didn't.
I'm gonna go to bed and call. Just listen.
Okay.
This can't go wrong.
Yeah, you've been up for 7 hours. What happened? Soda, do you know when she went to bed? Do you know when she woke up? Do you know when she went to bed? Probably do, right? Really late? That makes sense. Ah! Except for 11 hours? That's a lot of hours. Don't know if I've... Nah, I've slept for 11 hours before. But like...
What time did I go to bed last
That was like after 24 hours stream or something. That happened very often.
I can tell you the time I went to bed, I think.
Can you?
Let me just scroll within a server real quick. Okay, so I woke up at 10:36.
This room actually got surprisingly consistent. I did not expect that. Okay, let's slept for 3. I slept for like 6, which isn't that great either.
I slept for like... I went to bed at like 4 in the morning, I think.
Oh, it's also like 6 hours.
No.
4 to 10 is 6.
Wait, when did I go to bed?
Oh my god. Wait, I did a neutral.
I can't remember.
Wait, I slept for 6, then I think I went back to sleep for like another hour. But it was very messy. I like I closed my eyes for like 10 minutes, then tried again, then fell asleep for another hour I think, and then I just got out of bed. But I sleep 6 to 7. I'm bad at sleeping in. I don't know.
No.
I just suck
When
at
did
it.
when did I go to bed? Jay, when did I go to bed?
Don't ask me. I don't know.
Soda, do you know?
I mean, there's also just like my curtains suck. Whatever I do about my curtains, there's always too much sunlight getting through and just waking me up. Also, other people in my house being loud, family and stuff. And I'm generally just bad at like sleeping long, or yeah.
I don't think it was 3 to 4.
You sound like it was 4.
I might just.
I did that
If you-
again.
If you get to big 3, we.
Your curtains are too good. Jealous. In the morning, I don't like. I had the issue where sunlight got like underneath my curtains, so now I like bind them like on the top of the thingy, whatever it's called, with like Rubik's cubes. I just like literally before I sleep. I think I can show it. Where's OBS? Like literally, I like. Oh. Right, I just, because sunlight gets under here, right? So I literally just like put like 6 Rubik's cubes across the entire thing like that, so that sunlight doesn't get under. But it still gets over, so there's no point. I mean, it helps a bit actually. If it went both under and over, it's like literally like it's like daylight. If it only goes over, it's not that bad, but it can still wake me up at like 11, 12, 10. Or whatever my body feels like. That's a 4x4. Yeah, I've like 4 3x3s, a 4x4, and a void cube, I think, or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, I do. That's it. Like, and then a 2x2, I suppose. A 2x2, 4 3x3s, a void cube, and a 4x4. 7x7, dang.
Hey Jay,
Hi.
I have a question.
What's the question?
1 second.
Oops. Nope. I don't have that many cubes. I mean, I have
When
like
you get
a lot of 3x3s for some reason. What is
You
it?
get to big 3. Can you like yell at me? Thank you.
Why?
It'll wake me up.
I mean, shouldn't I focus at big 3 though?
Oh wait, you're right.
But you're 21 by 21. We just saw it on stream. That would take forever. I would mostly know how to go about that, but that would take forever. Mega Minx does seem cool. Scrambling it isn't. I feel like if I'd had like a 7x7 or something, I would just like solve it once and I never touch it again, just have it. Like a 5x5 or 6x6 I would maybe do every once in a while for fun. Anything big I would just like have on display, mostly probably. I just do it once and then be like, yep, that's cool. But also they're like expensive. Big cubes are like expensive. 4x4 is fun though. Yeah, if you know how to solve a 4x4 and 5x5, it's just like, it doesn't get much harder, it just takes longer. At that point you understand the core concept of solving bigger cubes. You're doing the same thing, it just like takes much longer. I also love 4x4. Except when I get stupid parities, then I hate 4x4. Because I'm too lazy to memorize them all. I have like 50 something. I didn't focus that much. I didn't do it for that long though, trying to do it fast. I just wanted to be the classmate. That's the only reason I did it. I had a classmate who had like, oh, actually in high school we had like there was like a thing in the canteen area where there was like a board and there was just like people's achievements or records and things. You could just submit like a record for something. And like whatever the person's name is, whatever. They would just be on the wall there, right? And a friend of mine did a 3x3, and they posted their time on there. They submitted their time today. So in the canteen they had their time with like 60 something. I'm like, or 1 minute something. I'm like, I'm gonna beat that now. So I solely just learned how to do it faster, just so I could beat his ass, and then I never really did it again. I've even forgot it was like 50 something. That's the only reason I did it. I was like, his name there now. I'm gonna beat that now. It was just like you could submit anything. It was just like people submitted dumb shit to that as well, like this many backflips in a row or something stupid. It's pure luck, because my average is like 1 minute 10. Dang, that's like quite lucky then, yeah. 26, that's pretty good. Ah. Oops. Yokushin, thank you for the 11 months, I appreciate it. Thank you, thanks for good luck. 2 for 7 split. I mean, that was in my GD era when me and a couple friends were just like play a ton of GDs in like school breaks. So we were like, what if we submit like something stupid? We never did. We joked about it though. We joked about submitting something GD. We were like, it would be funny. I think someone submitted something like, there was some mobile game someone submitted. I forgot what it was. Just some random popular mobile game people played back then. But I didn't really want to accept too many of them because their entire goal was to get people off their phones and do other stuff in school breaks besides be on their phones. So they're like, okay, one of these is fine, but like the entire goal of this is to get people to do other stuff. Oops. Are you talking about one by one? Back like okay, not back then. I have always been a dude. I always do like stuff like out of spite in a way. Cause like there's a lot of kids in high school where people like showed me like a mobile game. Cause I was just known as the person that was good at games, and people were like, "Oh, I downloaded this new game yesterday," and they like showed it, and then like, and they had me try, and they were like, "Haha, I did like better than you." I'm like, "Well, it's the first time I played. You owned this game for like 2 days," and like they were like, "Haha," and I'm like, "Okay." So I purely just download the game, then play it at home for like 3 hours. Then the next morning it's come like, "Look, I tripled your high score," and they're like, "Fuck," and then they just quit. I would just purely grind the game for a couple hours just to like triple their high score, flex that to them, and then we're like, okay, fuck you, I guess, never mind. Yeah, no, I've always like liked doing stuff like that. That's also why I did Crystal Garden. Yeah, one of my main motivations for Crystal Garden is people calling it impossible. No one will ever beat it. All the funny comments you see at the end of my video, that fueled me to beat it. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. 90p is also a thing like that. People calling that impossible. 90 would never be done toughest. 90 gold is impossible. I'm like, no, I'll do it. Just because you said it's impossible, I'll do it. Shut up, Easel. Yeah, people tell me like, oh, you can't beat this map, that's too hard, you can't do that. That will just like, is good motivation for me. You can't like trick me though, you can't just like fake, try to bait me. I mean, you can maybe, but... Going to sleep early is impossible. Okay. Wait, oh my god. Oh wait. Oh, I moved so much in this block. Don't run out of stamina. Okay, we're fine. I didn't extend. Okay. PB, technically, by a few inputs. Wait, I forgot where to go. I just turned my brain off. I forgot where to go. What the heck? Also, about the conversation we were just having, shout out to, I think the first time I ever streamed the custom map, which was in Quickie World 2. I raided someone afterwards, and then like, I was talking about how I was planning to stream D-sides, and that I wanted to do 90, but like, I was probably not gonna do 90 yet, cause my first couple of custom map streams were actually not on a Pro Controller because I didn't have a Pro Controller yet. So I used a 8-bit NES controller. Actually, no, I think it was just an SNES controller. It was an SNES controller. So it was like D-pad, and I was like, that's probably too hard to do on like a D-pad with the feathers and stuff. Like, I'd wait till I get like a Pro Controller and then I'll do 90. Then some random other person in their chat was like, oh, you probably need much more than just a better controller to do 90. I'm like, what? No, just like do 90. It's like I want the challenge. They're like, no, 90 is really hard. One does not just beat 90. I'm like, I mean, I can, what do you mean? And they're like, oh no, I did it. It took like 80 hours. I'm like, well, I did Pharaoh Gold. I can probably do 90. And they're like, oh no, I did Pharaoh Gold as well. But like 90 took me longer. Like it's like really hard. You can't just like do that. I'm like, motherfucker, shut up. What do you mean? What do you mean, bitch? Is like, oh yeah, no, I did it. It took me 80 hours. You can't just do that once you have a better control. It's like way too hard. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I wish I remember who that was so they can see me now. I swear. Do they know? No, they don't know. I wish. I really just wish I remember who that was. I just search them up now and I'll be like, huh? What'd you say? Huh? What'd you say back then? Bitch. I don't remember who it was though. I remember whose stream it was on, but I don't remember the person's name that said that. Oh yeah, my confidence goes up when I to spite people. I'm like, okay. My motivation, not even my confidence, my motivation. How's it negative? Oh, that's a new feature Vidi introduced. If you die to a room multiple times in a row. But the reason it's so high is because all these rooms are like really big. Like there's multiple rooms, checkpoints inside one room. So, yeah. I need to beat like 3-4 rooms in a row for it to count. Okay. Gonna go play from start to again. Also, can I just talk about how much of a skill issue that person must have had if they took longer on 90 clear than Pharaoh Gold? Like, wait, what? Like, back then I didn't question it, but I'm like, wait, taking longer on 90 clear than Pharaoh Gold after? Like, they did 90 clear after. I'm like, I feel like I don't know, I guess I won't judge, but like, I feel like I don't think I've seen anyone else yet that did like Pharaoh Gold first and then 90 and then took longer and 90 clear than Pharaoh Gold. Like, what's the other way around? It'd make a bit more sense, I think. Oh. But they told me that, oh, just because you did Pharaoh Gold doesn't mean you can't just go and do 90. Which, in a way, yeah, golden skill does not equal, like, map clearing skill. But like, I was just like, I don't give up on shit. I persevered through all of Pharaoh Gold, which took a long time. I would not quit something like 90. And also, I mean, I'm not like bad at the game because I mean, doing Pharaoh Gold means you need quite like good, you know, knowledge control. You need skill at the game. If you can't do Pharaoh Gold, you can probably get through 90 if you have to, if you have to, like, if you dedicate yourself towards that, you know. No, it's like, that won't work. I think they said Pharaoh Gold took them like 70 hours and 90 clear took them like 80 or 90, I forgot. And then did 90 clear after Pharaoh Gold. They did Pharaoh Gold first, which took 70 hours, and then they did 90 clear after, which took 80 or 90. So yeah, Swift. Thank you for the 13 months, yo. Go from amateur to CPC on that span of time, let's go. Nice. Thank you for your, I appreciate it. That's a long time. I think my first 90 was 46 hours. Yeah. And that was without save state practice. Then my second 90 playthrough was a new 90. Which was 30 something? 34, I think. That name is kind of like yours. I sometimes mix the two of you up, actually. I gotta like remind myself that there's different Swifts. There's a Swift and a Swift. Eliminating! Oh god. Swift War? Rare fall asleep? Yeah. Not playing Sassy Asher Junior in that time. I think I did D1D7 almost exactly a year after playing custom maps for the first time. Or was it Celeste? Or I think it was custom maps, or was no, it was not Celeste. Celeste is like way like I mean like since like actively getting back into Celeste. But I think it was custom maps. Or it was when I started streaming Celeste again after Pharaoh Gold. Ow, I should have done with that. Since Kurshin, you've been here for a long time. Boomers. I bought Celeste, I think literally like February 2018, or was it? Yeah, I think it was. Which is like a month after the game came out. I bought it on Switch. I played it on my Switch during like a road trip. I think I bought it for, because we were like going on a long car ride. So I was like, I'm just gonna buy this new indie platformer on my Switch and play it in the car. Then like the months after, I worked my way up to like 200 berries, which at the time was max %. Which I forgot how long it took. I think that was a small break it took from the game after getting to 3B gold. I think I did all seed sites, 1A, 2A, oh no, all A sites. Did I do all A's? I think I did all A sites. Then like 1B, 2B. And then at 3B, I think I took a couple weeks or like a month break from the game. Then I came back. I did the rest of the Goldens. And then I quit the game for like 8 months until Farewell came out. Then I did Farewell Gold very slowly over the course of like 14 months. I think I very on and off did Farewell Gold. Because my experience with Farewell Gold kind of sucked. I constantly like quit it for months and then a couple weeks, and then I kept back to it and grinded for like 2 weeks of random motivation. Then I'm like, never mind. Every time I just came back in the back of my head being like, you still haven't done it. I need to go back again. And then I went back again. Got frustrated again. Quit again for like a couple weeks. Play other games for a while. The brain came back like, hey, you know, on a Pharaoh Gold thing you still haven't done it. I'm like, fuck, you're right. And then at some point I got it. And then I thought I was gonna quit Celeste. Spoiler alert. Her ass did not quit Celeste. Like after a while I was like, I feel kind of empty. Like there's missing something. Because throughout those 14 months I was looking forward to like finally get it. I was always just like imagining the moment that I'm gonna collect the Pharaoh Goldenberry and how satisfying that would be and how cool that would be. And then that's finally happened, and it was a very satisfying moment. But then after that I was like, there's nothing to look forward to anymore. There's no big goals, there's no big grinds anymore. There's nothing like left. It's like empty, and I'm like, fuck it, we're gonna speedrun the game now. So I picked up learning Celeste 80%. And then somewhere in the middle of learning 80%, I decided, you know what? I want to stream it. Whenever I finish learning, I'm gonna stream it. And so I did that, which was like December 2020. Was it? Or 2021? Was it December 2020? I think December 2020 is when I started streaming. But back then I didn't stream this consistently because like school stuff. I streamed maybe a couple times per week and then not for an entire week. Only like during the summer of 2021 did I start streaming daily. And from there I kind of kept that up mostly. Oops. As my next big game grind is one of the 3 things I'm looking at right now and the most probable one. You should go for it. It's like a cool thing to have done, honestly. See a bunch of hard shit and a bunch of games to like shrug. Yeah, that's fair. And I've always been someone that liked grinding hard games, but I was always really bad at focusing on one game at a time. I was very much just like a completionist person that just like liked playing like Nintendo games and other indie games. I would just get distracted like playing Breath of the Wild 100% for like a couple months, and then I'd be like, okay, back to Mario World Kaizo Heights. And then like some other game would release and I'm like suddenly playing that. Because I just like 100%ing random like Nintendo games or like indie games. So I would never really focus on one game much at a time. So like both things like GD and Kaizo, I got pretty good at, but I never had like 100% of my focus and attention on that game. There was always other games I would get distracted at the side playing it. I mean, same thing happened with Celeste during like Vanilla Gold. It's only been since I started streaming this that that has disappeared. And I've actually had my 100% focus on getting good at one game. Which has been pretty cool, because like I've always wondered like people already consider me good at these games. I do like big achievements in these games. I do like hard stuff, but I'm not even like entirely focused on getting good at these games. I'm like doing so much other shit. I'm like, if I put 100% of my game playing time into one game, how good could I get at the game? Was always the thing, but I'm like, it's probably never gonna happen because I will always just be distracted by games. But then Celeste happened, and now I'm kind of on my way into figuring out the answer to that question. What? Oh, I hit the spinner really now. The Korok sound effect still haunts me. Don't you feel kind of trapped into Celeste with all your stream activity? Not really is the thing. Like, okay, so like after, I used to be a big completionist, like I said, right? That has kind of disappeared after Farewell Gold. Because the entire reason I did Farewell Gold is not because I thought it was fun to do. I was like, I got 200 berries because I just like completing games and doing difficult stuff. Then Farewell update released and I was like, well, I spent so much time getting all these other goldens. It would be a waste if I didn't get this last single one in this update. So I just committed to doing Farewell Gold before I even fucking touched the map. And I just forced myself to do that. And that was like a horrible fucking experience. Because on top of the like Nintendo Switch lag spikes at the time, which made it suck extra, and me just not losing motivation constantly. After that, my completionist me kind of just like died. Ever since Farewell Gold, I haven't really had the completionist mindset anymore. I just changed into, I'll play games for as long as I enjoy. I'll do as much for as long as I have fun doing it. Sometimes some of that still comes back to like I want to do everything. I just stop myself and like, oh, just play for however long you enjoy it. Which is a good change of mindset, you're on. It's a lot better. Sometimes I somewhat miss like completing games and like I stop playing them. But it's like, it's fine, just like play a game for however long you enjoy. The 7 pixel wall ones was before Farewell Gold, that wasn't 7B. But also, yeah, I kind of like, also since starting to stream Celeste a lot, I haven't had much time to play other games, because college as well happened. So like for a long time, I just didn't play anything else but Celeste. Also, and anytime I would try to play a game off stream, I would just not really have the motivation, because like streaming has kind of spoiled me for playing games. If I play a game on my own off stream now, I'm just gonna like get bored after an hour, feel lonely, and be like, it's not the same. I used to be able to grind games alone very easily for like hours. For like I used to grind Kaizo just by myself for like 8 hours a day or something. I could just do that. I can't do that anymore. I just can't. I need to either stream it or be in VC with friends. Otherwise, like, or it has to be a very special game that really like, you know, where I get really invested in. Which it makes me kind of sad that I struggle to enjoy games outside streaming now. But like I can still sometimes with certain games and like in VC with friends, it still works out, but not like it used to be, you know. I can't just be like, oh, new game, I'm not gonna play this a bunch, but I can't do that anymore. It doesn't work. I have to either stream it or be with friends. Is he Tactica 100%? Again, I'm gonna play the game for however long I have fun. Right now I have motivation to do like... Right now I feel like doing everything, but I'll see how long that keeps up. If I start losing motivation to do tier to K 100%, then I'll just stop doing it. I'll see how far, like, however long I have motivation, I'll go for it. If I stop having motivation to play the game, I'll stop, basically. I'll try to. If I don't have fun anymore, I'm not gonna force myself to do it, basically. The better you get, the most you underestimate how good you are and how impressive it is to have your level. That's true. I'm insanely good at the game, but I answer that. I'm just starting to get pretty good. I'm still really mid. Tier to K100 is a commitment, yes. I don't think it's really a spoil to say that it's more than Breath of the Wild. Game just has more content and stuff to do. That's not even a spoiler. It's bigger than Breath of the Wild. That's just a given, really. I mean, I've really been, like, on one hand, I kind of miss playing other games. On the other hand, I'm just really enjoying just streaming Celeste and getting better at Celeste. Like, I haven't gotten tired or burned out of this game, which is cool. Mostly thanks due to streaming and stuff, which makes it a lot more fun. I would have definitely gotten burnt out and tired of Celeste if I didn't stream it and had, you know, chat and everyone. Oops. Make a Celeste spreadsheet. You don't have any. You don't know what to do. Look at other people's and just kind of like use those as inspiration. If you're really lazy, just copy someone else's as a template. But like what I did, I just went to like Izzy spreadsheet, like fangame player spreadsheets. There's a lot of people that have spreadsheets. You can just kind of use this as inspiration and just go off of that, or just use them as a template, really. Oh yeah, about the content with skilting that people were talking about. I feel that. Like, I used to be able to think, like, I used to look at Enoch's 7B goal and be like, dang. That looks really hard. I wish I could do that. I don't know if I'd ever be able to do that, though. Then I did 7B goal. I'm like, okay, that was cool. And, you know, I look at, like, when I got into mods, I saw someone do a hot silver. I'm like, dang. That looked really hard. I don't know if I could do that. It would be cool, though. Then I did a hot silver and I was like, okay. Wasn't even that bad. And then I was like, Enoch 70 golem. Like, dang, I don't think I could ever do like 70 golem, but that'd be cool if I would at some point. And did 70 golem. I'm like, okay, cool. Then you know, it doesn't end. It keeps going. And like, it's not like when you're low, you think, dang, 70 golem. I'd be like, that'd be like peak Celeste. Like, I would be so happy with that skill. I would like, that would be awesome. And then you do it, and it's like, I don't feel like I'm that good or that content or like there yet. I feel like I have more to improve. Like, that's cool that I did that and stuff. Proud of myself, but also like, I can do more. What's the next thing to look for? It's like, I can do harder stuff. And it doesn't end. Next video is Parrot RPG. So, the GM silvers will not happen until I finish the casual playthrough of Estuary highlights. I mean, Breath of the Wild 100% uses a lot of glitches to do it fast. I'm gonna do marbles at the end of the stream, yeah. $90p. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of thinking about what happens after 90p. Because 90p is my ultimate end goal. That's one of the things I'm looking to and be like, yep, I'm doing that one day. But like, will I have the same feeling? Will I actually be content? Will that actually be the end? Will that be the end of like seeking improvement? What's there left to improve after 90p? I mean, there is other stuff. There's more stuff to do, but there isn't anything like reasonably harder to do. There isn't any purpose to improving or doing harder stuff after that. Like, what happens after that? What will I do? That's literally how I felt when I no-hit Mega Man 1. I remember seeing a video of someone doing a single segment no-hit run and being like, oh, that's insane, I could never do that. And now I did it, I'm just sitting there like, oh, I did that, now what? Yeah. Yep, I feel that. I mean, my 90 golden grand's already longer than my EHS, because like, if you count my segment goals, which on my progress sheet I did count, that's already, I already have 150 hours in 90, I haven't even officially started yet. That's just from segment goals and labbing, when I was bored. So when I'm bored I just lab stuff in 90 or play checkpoints for fun. So like 90p is already my longest grind, and I haven't even actually started it yet. Oops. I mean, there's new stuff to do after that pod. There's definitely new stuff to play, but like in terms of a new goal, a new hardest thing, there isn't really anything after 90p. Realistically, that would be fun to do, you know? There's stuff to do, but like, there's nothing to improve for. I mean, I kind of do both, Thrift. I mean, like, I like both. But like, I am someone that likes doing difficult things. If I only do stuff for fun and only play easier maps just to discover just to play new maps and do custom mechanics and cool stuff, I'll get bored of that at some point. Like, I need the adrenaline of doing like a hard golden run or something. You know, I really enjoy playing new maps and cool maps and stuff like that, but I couldn't just only do that. You know, I need my like difficult achievements and grinds. I like. The thing is, GMHS Golden is not harder than 90p. Like, that's something I could do after, but it wouldn't be harder. It's a different skill set. I would have to get good at a different type of gameplay for that. But also, I don't know if that Golden will be fun for me. Alright, where's my momentum at? Mm-hmm. I might end up getting like GM Rainbow in this as a break from 90p. That's the thing I could see happen. Not GMHS, but like the rest of GM Rainbow. I mean, I still want to make like full AA at some point. That's like potentially new hardest map, which I have a lot of ideas for. I can still do like other tier zeros after an AP. I could just grind gold for fun. But like I don't know, it wouldn't feel the same if I'm not working towards something, or like you know if it's easier, it's not gonna be the same. I don't know. Yeah, I might just I might just end up being like focusing on content creation really. And just like do cool stuff for like videos and fun streams. So, morning autumn. Wait, where am I going? Am I fine? I am fine. Wow. I'll do some mapping streams in AA+, yeah. I've done a few mapping streams in the past with normal AA, that was really fun. I'd definitely be down. Don't die too chill this time. Okay. Zero. I mean, it might change at some point though. Oh, okay. This room is the Big 2 is one of the harder things in the first part of Big 2 is one of the harder parts of Big 2. I mean, D170G is impossible for more reasons than just that. Step 1, there's no golden collector in the map. End the story, that's it, actually. We don't have to discuss further. The map doesn't have a golden collect or a chapter end. There's physically no way to collect the golden in D17. Ow. Oh, I just responded to Autumn's message. Autumn DM me something, which I responded to. Oops. Like, I think I'm just gonna like do the marbles and end here, by the way. I'm like having fun talking about stuff, but also I'm losing focus to actually play the game well. I feel like I make good progress. We got to Big 2 a few times. We like finished learning and practicing most of the map. I got like that Big 2 to almost end in one death. I'm happy. I'm happy with progress today. Okay, let's do the marbles real quick. Give me like a shorter one. 70%. That's like, oh god, what? All right, chat. Exclamation mark, click to join. Kind of silent, but just a. I actually kind of like the Celeste menu music though. Alright, how many people can 35? Do we have any more marbles? Chat, any more exclamation mark plays? If you're looking, you can type exclamation mark play real quick and you can join. If you want. We went from onion to wholesome game talk. Yeah, this was an interesting stream conversation wise. I wasn't that focused on the game. We were having a lot of fun talking though. We had a lot of like funny and actual good conversations, so that's cool. I also like made progress learning it though, so. Alright, I think we can start probably maybe. I think we're a few more. I'll give you like a couple more seconds. Actually I have one more cookie. I'm gonna eat that. Are you winning Parrot? Hi Pox. Yeah, I'd say so. Alright. Oh. Alright, what do we... chat? Not what I expected, not gonna lie. When I read peaceful pleasing canon, I was not thinking that. But that makes sense. Come on!
GM.
Huh?
GM.
GM, don't look at stream.
Gee, what the fuck is going on? Why is that a cock? Why did I look up the dick?
Derek is winning.
What the fuck?
Derek won? Yo, GG. Am I second? I'm second. The fuck, Derek beat me by 1 spot? What the heck? Also, don't worry about, I don't, why was that so funny to me? Well, Derek, you won. You get to pick the prediction winner now. You beat me by like 2 seconds. Not even.
Pick pink.
You get to pick either blue or pink now as winner. It's up to you. There's a lot of points in this prediction, actually.
You're lying to me, Soda. What?
Well, Derek, wait, can we open your... Wait, what I won? Pink? Yo, GG pink. Pink W. Pink winning streak keeps living on. Katie, you're winning a lot of points actually. You're winning a lot of points actually. Plus 489k. How many points? Katie's gonna redeem the 1 million discount at this rate. I now have 700k points. Alright. They got 490k. Well, including the 250k they put in. They almost doubled their points and they put in 250k. That's like pretty big. Alright. We're gonna go raid someone though. That was good stream. I had a lot of fun. Like I like VCs with like a couple people in stream, but honestly for streaming I prefer like a VC with like one person or maybe two, because you can have like actual conversations. Because sometimes I feel like when it's more people, it ends up being like the two people in the VC talking and I'm just playing the game. This was more like actually like I prefer this. It can also work with 3 people. But like not with everyone. No, whatever. We're gonna go raid someone now.
Like me. Meow.
But then my
talk to
voice
his
just
sister.
died there. I only
Yeah,
joined
Parrot
Super Temple.
Dash.
Yeah, I think they're pretty cool. I mean, Memphis doing Gmail. Oh wait, Gmail spoilers chat. I don't know if anyone here cares about Grandma's Hard Side spoilers, but you know.
Pink one? Oh, I won. Let's go. Let's go. Dude. Help.
Alright. Memphis raid. Go wish them some good luck on flag 7. This flag is like hard. Also go follow them because they're like cool. Alright. Thanks
Bye,
everyone.
chat.
Appreciate y'all. See you again tomorrow. Have a great rest of the day. Have a good night. See y'all later. Bye bye
Bye bye.
Good night.
Bye.